taking a look back into the Troublemakers' past. Y'all went shopping. Spoke.
That's
with,
it.
Yep, that's all. Orion. Yep, Orion went with D and did some ritual stuff. Connection to Egotichi was revised and expanded upon. While you all were out there, it was split two different groups, being everybody, and the other group is Thorn Eyes and Gorp. While you two were going shopping around town, the rest of you guys were in the monastery or temple, whatever it may be. Peaches decided it'd be fun to try to take a shortcut, and y'all almost got squished. That would have been fun. Then you went to reconvene, meet back up. After deciding what to do, you placed the map pieces together, revealing a riddle on the back. Talking out loud and with the help from others within the area, D or Darmos, you decided to start your trek towards Camp Mithril. Peaches found a kind of tucked away alleyway and decided to conjure one of her portals. With Ryan being the last one through, you saw at Agmore Farms was your destined stop, which is the closest place you've been to Camp Mithril, deciding to cut your journey time in half and lessen the chance of something unexpected happening. While you're looking through the portal, Ryan, the rest of your party members are looking over the portal behind you, and as you step through, as well as everybody else, you notice the cyclops that maintain the field themselves, two of which are seemingly in a confrontation, one standing in front of the barn, while the other two, one's walking back from behind the barn building itself. There's the wall of energy, this dark matter, or whatever it may be, that shot from the sky in Marsukam has seemingly subsided, and just basically looks like an endless cliff face going up to the top. Just black energy. The Cyclops walks through. Another one walks in from the left. And as you guys stand here right now, the Cyclops in the front is going to... You see the club itself actually lift the club over their head and make an attack on the Cyclops stood in front of the barn itself, knocking one of their shoulders out of place. And let's all go roll initiative.
Oh, that's good.
But other than that, not too much else is going on.
Who the Fred, why are you a fucking chest?
I don't know. I got a long ass tongue.
That's your Eldritch Blast.
Oh, it's going twice as slow now.
Comes out of my mouth.
Isn't
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah,
25 to
usually
20.
downloading
What's your
shit
initiatives?
doesn't take this long for me.
25 to 20.
My download speed fluctuates apparently with this app. It'll go up to like 700 and then back down to like 60.
Mine's staying around.
2015.
Bruh, mine's at 32.
18?
18.
Oh wait, initiative?
Yep, said that 3 times, yep.
6.
Oh, well, we're not there yet.
That's okay.
Oh.
15 to 10.
I know I missed my cue. And sorry, I'm trying to figure out the fucking map. What are the other camera options?
Uh, 10 to 5.
Oh, that's me. Hi. I got a 6.
Okay. Let's see what you get.
9.
Okay.
Oh, you can do this view. How did I do that?
Thorn Eyes, what you get?
Oh.
8.
8?
Yes.
bro.
Sorry, I missed like a Q. I'm just joking.
Nick, where's your face?
That wasn't in the rules. Aiden just said about my camera being on. It's on.
Pettiest I've ever seen.
Okay,
Alright,
Kobe, where's your face?
the top down view is kind of cool.
Not my head.
Oh.
You hit. All right. So, we'll just go through with this now. You guys are in the general area. You can move them within this 4-block space if you'd like to.
I was last out, so
Are each of those squares 5 feet?
No, each of those squares are
Is that what-
10 feet.
Okay.
it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay, we're cool. Cool. Sounds good. This guy did step forward, and he made his attack. So, next up is Orion.
Are we fighting here though? That's what I'm thinking.
That's up to you.
What's going on? No one? Cool. Hold on, this music is too loud. For me, I've heard it. There we go. Are we going in and helping? Are we, I don't know what to do. I'll just start by 20 feet this way, and then I'll go 10 feet this way, and on my turn.
Jeez.
Cool. Sounds good. Gotta.
I guess I could have dashed, but that's fine. I actually don't. I don't know if we should fight or
Press
not.
the wrong button.
I don't know who's in the right
That
or
was
wrong
weird. We
here.
went skinnier, and then just ended.
There we go. Cool. And then you turn around.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Cyclops is up with Fred on deck. This guy is gonna continue to move this way, all of his movement. And continue heading towards the main structure of the barn itself. They don't seem to be paying attention to either of you guys, anybody in your party. And on their turn. Fred, you're up with Thorneyes on deck.
Okay. I'm going.
Orc fighter.
Bad guy.
Sorry, that's me. Logan, if
So
you want to
it's
get rid of
those. Those 3 guys
That's Gorp.
we're fighting. That's
Nah, it's up to you.
Cyclops.
I mean, the
I'm just picking one to pick one.
Oh.
one, Fred, the one that stood right in front of the door, you noticed that it was facing the other way that the second Cyclops is facing, and the second guy made an attack on it. So, it's up to you what you want to do with the situation.
Actually,
Alright,
this
guy
guy's really bitter.
closest to me.
Closest to you? This guy,
Yeah.
A?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Yeah,
Hit.
that hits.
That one does 9 damage. Can I pick 2 different people with Mileage Blast? Because I can shoot 2 of them, or just
Yep.
one?
You can pick as many, either, you don't have to target the same person.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up this because I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's a 9 to hit.
9 misses. The first one makes contact, and the Cyclops that is facing the other Cyclops gets a hit from the side on the upper shoulder and kind of like tries to shake it off and is in the process of getting attacked once more.
Giant
then
scorpion.
your
Shake
turn.
it off. Shake it off. Oh my god, my voice just cracked.
Is that your turn, Fred?
That does.
Where the fuck is the actual
Uh,
giant scorpion?
Thorneyes, you're up with Corp on deck.
None of our dudes are around the orcs. Or what are these? Sorry, cyclops.
Cyclops, yeah. No, you don't see anybody.
Fuck. I'm just gonna cast spike growth around them.
Oh god.
Okay.
I think that's in what, a 30-foot circle around them.
30-foot diameter or the radius?
Technical difficulty. It does not appear I have spike growth. Oh, never mind. There you go. It's a 20-foot sphere centered on a point, and
I think it was
I
spear.
think I
Okay.
can, yeah,
You could get all three.
I originated within the center of them, so
Yeah. Cool. Sounds good.
I'll have some boots up, root from the ground, and surround their ankles and stuff, holding them in place.
Two roots kind of surface from beneath. What do I gotta do with my end? A deck save?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just if you walk
It's just
through it,
rough
it's
terrain.
difficult. And
Okay.
if you move, you take damage.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Then your turn. Your movement bonus action.
No, I'm chilling. They're far
Cool.
away from me.
Gorp is up with Cyclops on deck.
The ground is camouflaged to look natural, so
Alright.
Gotcha.
I am gonna cast Bane on the 3 Cyclops that I see. How far
Okay.
away are they?
Wow.
Just to double check.
moving him so.
Oh shit.
Bane puts you right next to them.
No,
He is
I gotta,
Bane.
the range is 30 feet, so I probably have to move closer.
Yeah, you'd have to move closer.
Are each one of these tiles, are the tiles 5 feet in this, or?
No, tiles are they have, it's 10 feet. Just use the distance on your character.
Okay.
There's no like little lines split in between them. It's just what I got.
We'll go. I'm feeling special there.
You see Gorp do a couple
Yeah, it paces back and forth.
Oh, I don't want to move my character. Alright, yeah, I can reach him.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Okay.
Creature must make a charisma saving throw.
Cool. We're going order. 1 got an 8.
That fails.
2 got a 2,
That also fails.
and 3. A got a 4. Jeez, dude.
That also fails.
Straight
now-
rolls. Rolled like dog.
Whenever the target that fails this save makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must subtract 1d4 from its attack roll or save. And
Sweet.
yeah, that'll end my turn.
Cool. Sounds good. 8 is up with other Cyclops on deck. Alright. You're up eventually.
Okay.
They are going to swing their club. Cool. They're gonna swing their club up and kind of come down and grunt it out. That's gonna hit the first guy. Healing. I need more dice. What the fuck? Next attack, also gonna hit. And that'll end their turn there. The third guy is gonna come up from down here. He'll dash. There's 4 feet. And then
Oh god.
25.
Why does he look different?
Why are they so fucking huge?
It's fine. As they are coming out from within the other farm area, they make direct contact, eye contact with you standing there, Gorp, and kind of lower their club, and they drag it across the ground and are looking to turn their torso and come up for an attack. Maybe not trying if they get to. 2 is up, and he's gonna continue That's not 2. He's going to make his 2 attacks. And that misses. Cool. Orion, you're up with the other Cyclops on deck.
When we came through, I don't remember if you said it or not. Did we hear Oolock?
You're uncertain if it was Oolock, but you definitely heard
Okay, we heard something.
something or somebody in distress. Yeah.
Okay. I'll quickly turn around to the rest of the group and be like, did anybody see anyone? Other than, the Cyclops.
I see you.
Well, great. I thought there was screaming of some kind before we stepped through.
That might have been my gas.
Alright. I'll yell out. I'll turn back around. I'll yell out in giant very quickly. I'm gonna start moving, but as I'm moving, let's go 10 feet this way. I'll yell out in giant because I'm gonna not assume, but I'm hoping these guys speak giant. Be like, oh, why are you fighting?
Okay. Sounds good. The one that's walking towards you, he was staring at Gorp and is now looking at you. And we can wait till his next turn to see if anything happens.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna run. I don't wanna leave you guys though. Well, I heard yelling, so I'm looking for somebody. I can only assume. I don't see anyone out here. I'm gonna check the house. That's 10 feet. It's 20 feet. Guess I'll go another 30. It puts me there.
Cool. Could you change what floor you see? Or no?
Yes, I can.
Okay. You could drop down and look into there if you want to.
Okay, bet.
Oh, that's sick.
Whoa. Can I eat the food on the table?
Go for it.
No, I'm joking. I guess I could dash.
You look inside.
Yeah,
and
I'm looking inside.
As you step inside, you could smell the smell of the ale or whatever alcohol is being distilled here, is being kept either within the barrels or on the side. That seems to be like a cleaning area or a preparation area. And you see 2 carriages.
Okay.
And a ladder in the far right corner, heading to a higher section.
As I'm running in, Oolock, are you in here?
Okay, sounds good. That'll go into your next turn because you already called out towards the giant. Cool. Sounds good. End your turn.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Cyclops 1 is up, and you hear another grunt echo throughout the air, and Orion, you hear they wouldn't respond. This guy's just gonna continue to run and grunt towards them, and make an attack. He was already in full swinging motion as I described him last. First, what's their plus? Yeah, they both hit. Uh-oh. 10, 12. Wait. Oh boy. As the club comes out from the side, hits the Cyclops A in the side of the torso, kind of knocks back, and the club continues to go up, knocks him in the head, and kind of readjusts him as he stumbles back. You almost within 5 feet of you, Orion, you can hear the foot come crashing down behind you. You can feel the shake of the ground and the dust kind of lift up. Cyclops A is with that. He did notice you run that way, and he looks like he might talk out his next turn. Fred, you're up. Thorner's on deck.
Over to the right, where that circle just was, by the bushes.
Why is it quiet?
Yeah, you're hard to hear.
Hard to look at.
So 2 up and then 1 to the right. Where I am.
Yeah, I feel like fixing it.
I heard 2 up to the right.
Yeah.
I heard a yeah.
Hold on, I know where he wants to go.
To the to the right.
Bro, why'd you say to the left?
He
then?
he wants to go here.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, did you walk through the spike growth?
I did.
Wow.
You weren't within range.
I wasn't within
Never
range.
mind.
Yeah, you centered it within here. I wish that they had freaking circles to put down, but they don't.
We
It's
could
annoying.
Really?
They don't.
Well,
They have
like-
no like AOE effects.
That like cones, lines, be like pretty.
That'd make this so much better. Or you could
Or-
like you could sit with like a tape measure and actually make a circle.
Oh, there you
But
go.
there's also a max point.
Oh, never mind then.
Huh.
Can't even do
Yeah.
that.
So how close am I to the circle then?
When it goes away, you don't know.
Just adding a mini.
You don't see it.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay there then.
Okay.
Now that I have my actual dice out, I'll just blast again.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
On the closest one. The one that's facing away from me.
Okay.
I got a 17.
That hits.
Awesome. And then nope. That is 11 damage.
Okay.
For the first one. That's a 9 to hit.
9 misses the first one, leashes back into his back, and the second one kind of goes wide over the right ear, and just barely misses contact with the roof pitch.
Is that
Continues
naked
off
guy the
into
spike
nothingness. Oops.
There we go.
Holy fuck.
Spike growth.
Average
That can't be moved over there.
6 foot guy.
Yes. Thornage, you're up with Gorp on deck. Actually,
I don't know
the-
if we should be hurting these guys, so.
real quick though, before your turn, one
Yep.
did walk through it. So what does he? What does
I think it's
that
just
entail?
2d4 piercing damage.
Okay, go for it.
Fuck, I gotta roll it.
You cast the spell.
But I'm not taking the damage.
I
Bust at the
that's a-
d4. The gayest dice ever. Oh, that's 4. Oh, that's 8 damage. Hell
Whoa.
yeah.
W.
Oh, wait, how far did he move?
15 feet.
Oh, okay, so that's 2d4 times 3.
Go for it.
Wow.
Alright. Oh, that's another 4.
No, no.
Yo, I might be cheating. That's another 8. Okay, there's a 1. There's a 3. So,
13.
what? Yeah, 4, 12?
12. Math. 8 plus 7 is 16.
Yep.
Wait.
No, you get 12 damage. As they're walking through, their movement is it's rough terrain, right? Difficult
Yeah,
terrain,
yeah.
so their movement is halved. You see them like lifting their foot through, and it almost sinks into the dirt a couple inches before it just tries to pull out. You can see the other. Could you see the rough terrain, Thorn Eyes, or no? Is that just like invisible
You
for
actually
everybody?
can't. It's camouflage. You have to do a like instant investigation check. Or...
Right, but could you see it as you're like? Do you want to be able to see? I don't care if you can see it or not.
Yeah, no, I'll see if I get it.
Okay, cool. So you see the thorns kind of wrap around their feet and embed into their skin, and as they step forward, it kind of like rips free, slashing them as they continue to walk forward. For the rest of you guys, you just see blood starting to appear at the base of their feet. Their feetsies. Is that any trim? Got movement. Bonus action.
Man, I didn't even do anything yet.
Drew, take
That
your
was
turn,
your
man.
No, I was just gonna say I was gonna ready my action.
Okay.
In case Orion faces any
Oh.
opposition, I guess, from the shouting creature.
Gotcha. Cool.
Alright. I don't know if these are actually bad. I don't remember.
Cool. Sounds good. Gorp, you're up.
Would I recognize these guys?
In what kind of way?
Like, would Gorb like has Gorb like ever encountered these fellows before?
Gorp has Gorp ever strayed away from the Tea Leaves Guild in Marsukum?
Definitely not, unless it was like with some of them.
Right, and there was never a. I mean, there were like low ends missions, so to speak, to go to the farm and steal some crop just to make up for the lack of crop that they had. But those were, if you would have liked to go on those, that would have been up to you. But you definitely at least heard of Cyclops maintaining the Fields of Avamore farms for decades. They've been here since before you were even, before you were even a thought.
Okay. What are they wearing or carrying?
They are carrying.
Anything like metal.
It doesn't look like it. They're carrying like the clubs that they have aren't actually that perfect. They're just carrying giant sticks or logs that they found in the farm somewhere. And yeah, they have a G-strap. No, they have like different fabric garments kind of going down. It's rough and tumble. I mean, they looked like they were laborers on a farm, just 10 times the size of a laborer on a farm.
Okay. Looking at like the creatures now, does it look like I'm in any danger as of right now?
Make an insight check.
Insight. Okay. Uh, 14.
Okay. As you are staring forward, you see the two of them around the one in the front as Orion. You heard his footsteps run past, and you got him out of your periphery as Orion runs back into the barn building. And as you're looking through, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on with the ones in the front. They're just in a scuffle, kind of guns a-blazing, just beating each other up. The two, Cyclops 1 and Cyclops 2, seem to be targeting Cyclops A. They seem to be trying to defend themselves. And you look over to your left side, you hear footsteps approaching you, and you see Cyclops 3. His eyes were trained on Orion as they're running into the structure, and he turns back to you and just kind of ducks his head and continues to drag his club against the ground, walking in your direction.
Okay. Well, I will ready my action and hope that this guy just keeps his distance.
Okay, cool.
That'll end my turn.
Okay, sounds good. A is up, and within the midst of combat, you hear Orion, "Must protect master," as he's going back to make two other attacks. The rest of you guys don't hear this. He spoke, and you guys just hear different grunts. He did speak back in Giant, though.
Okay.
He is going to make two attacks on. I'll do one. First one hits, second one does not. I don't think.
Actually, I
First one
did hear
just
that. I
misses.
also speak giant.
Boom.
Then you heard that too. You hear them call out. You hear the one that seems to be getting his shit rocked. Or, you hear him call out that he must protect.
Man,
First one does it. So the, oops, that's not what happened. Dumbass. Cool. He's gonna swing his club around and just like whiff in front of Cyclops 2 and then make contact with the side of his head. You could see, Gorp, as you're standing there, you could see teeth being like thrown in the air. These giant, literally giant Cyclops teeth just thrown from the air. You can see blood starting to splatter on the ground below. On his turn. And he's going to still see that reaction. Cyclops 3 going to approach you, Gorp. What were you holding your action for?
I was holding my action for. I'm gonna try something funny here.
Go for it.
Enlarge/reduce. I
Oh,
want to
boy.
reduce his size.
Smart.
Okay.
It's a con save on his end.
Con save. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. 16.
Fuck. In giant. We could talk about this.
Yep. And as you say, we could talk about this. You can see the effects start to try to take place. You can see them start to condense and kind of like stretch back out to enlarge, and it eventually comes back down to the normal size. They are going to, we'll make it fun. As they were continuing to walk, let's say they stopped about there at first. They reached down into the grounds and kind of pulled up a giant rock, and they're gonna throw it at you.
Wait.
22 to hit.
Oof.
Yeah, that hits.
That's fucked up. How far away? Oh, Nick is far. Never mind.
You take 24 bludgeoning damage as the giant or the cyclops reaches into the ground, picks up a clump of rocks and dirt that's hardened, and just whips it towards your direction, making contact with your torso. And before the dust even clears, the rocks clear from your eyes, the dirt, you kind of wipe your eyes and you can see him right in front of you, and he's going to make another
Would that
attack.
have knocked me back at all?
It doesn't say it does, so I'm not going to go against what it's saying. I feel like it should, but
It should. But okay.
I'm just gonna go. Well, I don't want to win a game like that. But he's gonna make another attack with his great club for a 20.
Yeah, it hits. If you're
21 to
saying
hit.
20, it fucking hits.
Gotcha.
Disgusting.
That's not that best. It's not great overall. You take 14 more bludgeoning damage as the club this time comes from your left side and cracked right across the side of your face.
Yeah.
Yay.
Cool. Ending their turn. Gonna make 2 more attacks on them. Run, you're up. I'll make the attacks in the background.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of waiting for what I'm gonna do, based on if I get a response from Oolock or not in here. If he's in here.
Yes, top of the round. Sorry, that's on me. You do hear. Make a perception check.
Yay. 10.
You hear a muffled voice from the second level of the barn, kind of echo throughout.
Okay.
It's hard to pick up, but you do hear it, especially with the sound of conflict. You're right next to the giants,
Yeah.
or the cyclops right now, so.
Okay. I will then. I feel like I spend most of my turns talking, so I'm just gonna take action and dip out. I know there's a ladder, right?
Yes.
You talked about that. Okay, cool. I will start going, and I'll disengage just to be safe.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll disengage, but I'm beelining for that ladder. But as I'm beelining for the ladder, I grab a piece of cheese off this table
Gotcha.
and start munching as I'm running.
Okay. Slightly moldy, but
Well,
maybe that's
well,
a
I'm
new-
not gonna eat
new
that
thing.
then.
Moldy cheese. Maybe that's a new
Nah.
invention.
I'm like gonna eat, and then keep running. And it's on the other side of this right here.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I could get like
Goose.
here.
Okay. Still be moving to get up the ladder.
Yeah. That's just I could get like there. With disengaging, that's as far as I can get.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna turn around just to look back if I need to. No. That one. If I need to run back.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
And I will have my turn.
Cool. Cyclops 1 is up right on deck. They're going to make both of their attacks. It's a natural 20 for the first one. And second one also hits. First one crits.
They're fighting each other.
Cyclops 1 is hitting Cyclops A still.
Okay.
They're still going at him at the front. The rest of you guys that are out there, Fred especially, you can see the club that makes contact with them. It almost takes a chunk of their arm off and lands in front of you. You see the upper like shoulder muscle of the Cyclops is like sat right in front of you on the ground. You can see the blood starting to seep out of it.
We could get Zidus a new leg here. Oh, he
I
already
wanna
has
do
his
this.
leg.
As the second attack comes through with the chunk coming down, the Cyclops kind of tries to reach out and grab it, and using the momentum, the other Cyclops, the club hits backwards. And does death work? What is that? It does.
What do you mean death word?
I cast death.
I cast death.
Oh yeah, he's a pile of bones.
Yes, he's just a pile of bones because why not? As Cyclops 1 makes another set of contact, the head gets knocked back, staying on the torso somewhat, falling backwards. Fred, you now see a Cyclops on the ground, lying next to his meats of his arm, and the neck itself is like hanging on by a couple threads. You can see the guts starting to spill out of it. While the other two see you standing there now, Fred, and who was that? That was... Where'd he go?
Cyclops
yeah,
1, I think?
Cyclops 1. He's going to use his movement to step forward close to you, Fred,
Uh-oh.
and face you and end his turn.
Uh-oh.
Fred, you're up with Thorn Eyes on deck.
Alright, awesome. I am no longer a chest with a tongue. I am Fred.
Boo.
Man, get that shit out of here. Get Fred chest out of here.
Jeez, all the fucking alarm.
What was that?
Really?
I saw that.
Oh, this guy's like right. I'm scared. Oh, if I run away, he might attack me.
Hey Steve,
Yes.
do you have any abilities that you could use for like transportation?
Hold on, bro.
I'll look at you undeaf into your like laptop.
Thank you.
Question is, do I have Spelsy? I do. Alright,
Oh
who's
no.
echoing? Somebody's echoing.
That was me.
Good. Yeah, we're
I
good.
pressed the wrong button.
Okay, range. How much? Alright, I'm going to use Thunderstep on this guy. And
Cool.
I am going to all the way over here.
What's the 120 feet?
The
Or is
what?
it? What's the range of that?
90.
90. Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay. And then you have to make Constitution save.
Constitution. Okay. 23.
Damn. Okay.
With a high Constitution.
Well,
So it means a lot of hell.
that's some.
I
good
mean,
shit. Oh my shit. That's some... I think that's just half damage then, right?
okay.
Okay, so that's 4 of those. 4,
Yeah, half damage.
5. Ah, shit. Shit. 8. Half of 18.
27.
That makes sense.
Yes, sounds like my damage. As you clap them, yep, and you bamf out of the way, you hear some thunder echo off into the distance, reverb off the structure of the barn itself, and appear over there. You can see now the backside of the all three cyclops. None of them are facing you. And the one that you just bamfed in front of is like kind of shaking his head, trying to reassess his location and situation.
Alright. If he looks back at me, I'll give him the finger.
Sounds good. He won't, because he didn't know where you went. But you can still flip him off. You have movement.
Alright. I think I'm going to stay there for now.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Sweet. Dornaz, you're up. Go up on deck.
Alright, I got a question, Logan. Do you know
Yes.
if a great sword is a simple or martial weapon?
I do not off the top of my head. I could look that up though.
Fuck, okay, well. My goal is to just move into range of Gorp and hit him with the cure wounds.
Okay.
What? No, okay, by hit, I mean heal you, so calm down. I'm gonna cast that at the 3rd level. You took like a fuck ton of damage, right? Am I just...
Oh, I did.
Okay, okay. There's 6d8. All the dice are off my screen.
Oh yeah.
Great sword. Dornaz?
Yeah.
That is a heavy. That's two-handed.
Huh, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Yeah, I was fairly certain. I just wanted to triple check just to make sure the
Yeah.
rules were the same. Because martial weapons are like nunchucks and smaller stuff for big monk mans.
Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Where am I gonna get a nunchuck?
Make one, dude. You're a druid. Find a stick.
Oh, yeah.
Find 2 sticks and a string.
I got a quarterstaff. I'll split it in half.
Do
Some
it.
twine.
Alright,
funny.
moving range with Nick.
But
I'll heal him, pat him on the back, get his dumbass up, and then I'm going to use one of my wild shape to emanate wrath,
Mm.
Oh, okay.
and it'll be like a swirling wind around us, kind of protecting.
Cool. Sounds good. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Big winds.
Be free.
Cool. What's the range on that? Is that the same?
I think it's 15 feet around me.
Cool. Sounds good. Big guys in it. Sweet. Is that on your
Oh
turn?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
You're good. Gorp is up with Mr. 3 on deck.
Alright. I am going to cast Starry Wisp on this dumb motherfucker in front of me.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. This dumb motherfucker in front of me.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to roll on here, but I'll take a net 20 plus 5.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go for it.
25 to hit. Alright. It's
He's gonna
4.
use. He's gonna cast counterspell though, and. No, you're good.
Yeah, quite intellectual.
Yep.
No. What is it? 4d8?
48.
24.
Cool.
I don't know what kind of damage this is.
Was that doubled? Was that crit?
Oh shit, no. Wait, that's a double?
If you crit, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's you double everything except for the modifier. So you double the dice and then add the modifier afterwards.
So, do I just double what I rolled already, or do I roll an additional 4d8?
No, you double what you rolled and then you add your modifier after that.
What modifier? Like my spellcast modifier?
Whatever the plus is for the attack for the spell, if there is one.
There's not.
Okay, so then yeah, you just double the dice.
Alright, so he takes 48 damage.
Cool. What does it look like?
Oh, well, he threw a rock at me, so I'm gonna be like, in giant, I'm just gonna say, fuck you, get stoned, bam, and just like punch him with Starry Wisp.
Cool. Sounds good. The starry wisps of a stone. Does it take like the shape of what you want, or is it just like? I don't care if it says it or not. Do you want it to?
It's just a mote of light. That's what it says. So it's
Gotcha.
literally just like I like hit him with my fist,
Mhm.
but it's just like a ball of light.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the ball of lights kind of forms on the edge of your fist, and you kind of, well, bam, hit him like. I mean, the highest you could reach is probably his kneecap, but you busted caps in him.
Kneecap this motherfucker.
Oh, it's radiant damage. All right. I mean, that really doesn't matter now, but.
Sweet. Sounds good.
But his dead, I guess his corpse now will be, emits a dim light up to a 10-foot radius.
Bro is glowing. His kneecap is lit.
I need a skin care routine.
Cool. I like it. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Thornage, are you cool behind Scorp? Is that where you want it to be?
Yeah,
I just
that's
moved it. Okay. Sounds good. You hear, the two Cyclops are up and then Orion's on deck. Gorp, you hear in Giant, fuck you! And he goes back and makes a swinging attack with the club. 18 to hit.
We all am.
Yeah, that hits.
Or
Hey, I could have saved you if I had a martial weapon, but
16 bludgeoning damage. And with his 10-foot reach, he does try to continue to swing through and get you thrown eyes.
me.
Jeez, 27 to hit.
What are these hits?
Wow.
That hits.
I'll be honest, when you said, how did you do it, I thought I killed him. I don't know why.
Huh? I asked what it
Is
looked
it-
like.
Huh?
I asked what it looked like. Like what your starry wisp looked like.
Oh, yeah. No, you said, how did you do it? I was like, oh, shit, I killed him.
Thornage, you take 15 bludgeoning damage as the stone continues to swift
Bruh.
through and makes contact with your face. They kind of put the clip back on the other side, lean down to the yeah, that'd be fun. They lean down to their other side to reach into the ground and start to try to bring up another rock. 2 is up. And they, let's see, make a perception roll. Let's see if they can see anybody. A natural 7, they're having a hard time. So they're going to turn and start making attacks on the barn structure itself to try to get in. Orion, you hear 2 big club strikes behind you, and the rafters begin to shake. And with their turn being at the top of the round, you hear another like muffled voices that happens from above on the second floor. And damage is starting to be done to the structure itself. Orion, you're up with Cyclops on deck.
All right. I'm just gonna keep moving. I'll start making my way up the ladder.
Okay, sounds good. After movement, I'll take off the sides so you can see him. As you are
20. Okay.
nearing the top of the structure, you see lying on the bed. It's like seems like a slightly scummy storage situation. You see Oolock sat there on the top of the bed.
Okay.
And he is
Sorry.
You're good. On the woo.
Yeah.
He is on the bed. His
Okay.
grung features extra slimy now. He seems very distressed and upset. You can see his eyes are filled with tears as he looks up at you. He's excited to see you. Recognize you and it's familiar. I don't know what's going on.
Everything's going to be alright. But we may need to evacuate. Like, right now.
Okay. He starts to try to go off to bed. Roll initiative for him. Natural 1 is fun.
Nice.
Cool. Sounds good. But he is going to he seems like he's gonna get off the bed and try to follow you.
Oolock, why is there a dead body up here?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Alright. Very well. After you, and I will now wait for him
Okay.
to go down the ladder.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Cool. Cyclops 1 is up. Doesn't know what's going on. Gonna try to look for people. I'm rolling so bad. Well, he turns and tries to look for you, Fred, and he does see Thorin Isengorp standing there. He doesn't see you, Fred. Going to head over there, use his action to try to look for you. So that's all he could do. Fred, you're up. Thorin is on deck.
Okay. Shit. Nope.
Where the fuck is Peaches?
Oh, chat.
I also adjusted everything so you guys it's not a TPK without them here. So you guys are good.
I appreciate
I could
that.
just
We should all die and blame Peaches.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I thought just. Oh. Damn, that's a 9 to hit for the Eldritch Blast. I'm going for the guy that's facing away from me.
Okay, sounds good. Zing
Uh,
goes off.
Second one's a 4.
Okay, sounds good. First attack, you hear this. Orion, you hear some arcane strike on the side of the building, and then the second one goes through. What color Eldritch Blast?
Oh boy.
Fred?
Red.
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 You see a red ball of energy go and hit right behind Oolock. It doesn't hit him, but it hits the ceiling like right behind him. He's like, he kind of like jumps down and starts to scurry off.
Yep,
to,
keep moving.
Run down towards the stairs. And you turn, Fred.
My bad. That's it.
Okay. Thorin, you're up. Gorp on deck.
So, is
it
Orion out of
a-
the building?
He is
What?
in the he's in the structure. You don't know exactly where he is. Two things.
Fuck.
Cyclops 3
Yeah.
walked through your thing if that was still up.
It is a concentration. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that check.
But they walked through before they hit you. Both of these guys did.
Okay, then yeah, they would take the
So
damage.
three took 10 feet through.
Alright.
He actually. No, he didn't move.
Okay.
One took 10 feet through,
Okay, yeah.
and then you got hit.
Three was on top of us.
Yeah. One took 10 feet through, and then then you got hit. So you can make a concentration check after the damage.
Alright, so it's 10 damage. I'm gonna do my concentration.
Okay.
What is it? My,
It's a con
Okay.
save.
oh, con save?
Yep. You took. Yeah, the DC be 10. Just typical.
DC 10? That's it?
Yep.
Okay, well, I got 18 then, so that was
Cool.
be
Sounds
up.
good. Yeah, it's 10 or half the damage you took, whatever's greater.
Huh. Alright, okay, we're chill.
Alright, I'm back. I had to take a piss. Sorry.
You're good. You're on deck.
Yeah, it's been your
Oh
turn
man,
for
there's
like
a
12
smaller
minutes.
cyclops next to me now.
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck it. As my bonus action, I'm going to use my Emanate Wrath and try to push away Cyclops. Was the new one that just came at us? 1?
Mhm.
Okay. He has to succeed a con save.
Con save?
Yep.
It's a 9.
Okay, he fails that. He's a large creature, right?
He is considered huge.
Fuck. Well, that doesn't do now. He still takes 2d6 cold damage.
Go for
Right, we get to. Wow. 7.
it. Cool. What does that look like as you unleash that? I don't think you've used that before.
As the wind's swirling around us, I could
Mhm.
like clap my hands in his direction and focus in, try to
Cool.
push him away.
Sweet. Um.
I think it still
So
remains up, but
okay, so the size has an issue for the pushing away. Is that what that was?
yeah, it was a larger,
Gotcha.
smaller.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, these guys are big fellas.
Is nobody in my spike growth anymore?
I will say 3 is like right on the edge of it.
I think that's
Because there's no circle, and 2 is 2. Actually, 2 is in it, but 3 is on the edge of it. But 2 is also seems to be affixed on the structure itself over here.
topple the fucking barn down. Is there an action to get rid of concentration?
No,
Or
you
can I
just drop
cast
it.
another spell and then...
Yeah, you could either cast another spell or just drop concentration.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna cast another spell. What
Okay.
level is this shit? Yeah, bring back the classic wherever I can find warding wind. Alright, I'm gonna cast the on
Do
top
it.
of me. That's also another 10-foot radius that moves with me.
Okay, cool.
So now me and Nick will be deaf.
Okay.
And this Cyclops one.
Oh no, I feel like that fucked you.
Cyclops 3 is also deaf.
Yeah, okay.
They're within they're within your feet.
And I will try to scurry away.
Okay, sounds
Possibly towards Fred Magma.
good. What's your movement?
35.
Okay. They're gonna make. One of them is gonna make an opportunity attack on you.
It's cool move.
You're able to get right next to Fred if you'd like to. Yeah, Cyclops 1 is gonna make an opportunity attack on you. For 13 to hit.
Oh fuck, that shit.
Damn.
Does it? I know what your AC was. Oh, you take 11 bludgeoning damage as the club kind of like hits you right in the ass, hurts a little bit, and continue to scurry off.
Too late to use a reaction.
I mean, you could use your action.
I could cast Spiny Shield.
Okay.
So what does it? Does it do the damage back to him first, or does it provide the 2 AC?
It's worded complicated. Let me double check.
When you're hit by melee attack.
I
Okay, so
think
when I'm hit, I'll just read it like top
Okay.
down.
I think it does the damage and then you have a +2 AC.
Okay, yeah, that's what. Alright, so I
That's
just
not
reduce the damage by 2d4 and then hit him back with it.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
So you want to
That
roll?
is-
You want to roll low here, right?
No, I want to roll high.
Oh,
He wants to
okay.
roll high. He's trying to like negate the damage.
Oh, okay.
I got a 5. So I
Okay,
reduce it by
that's good.
5 and he takes 5 piercing.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Cool.
I see how it works. Cool.
Sounds good. +1.
How much did he do to me?
11.
Okay,
think.
so 6.
All I'm
Pretty sure it's
saying
11.
is, when I see Gorp in this situation, I just think I've seen this one before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that, Gorb.
He's about to get double stuffed.
Well,
Cool.
isn't it your turn, Nick?
It's his turn next, yeah. Are you good? Anything else you want to do, Third Eyes?
No, that's okay.
Cool. Gorp, you are up with Cyclops on deck.
Oh,
And
this
Oolock.
spell would have been so much better now that I see it.
Alright.
Invisibility.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So 3 illusionary duplicates of myself.
Okay.
Each creature that hit. Hang on, I'm just reading it real quick. Yeah, it says the duplicates move with me and mimic my actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real. And then So there's gonna be total of 4 of me, I guess.
What do you like?
And now-
Upcasting it?
And now, as a bonus action,
Oh boy.
I am going to use a hidden step and become invisible.
Okay.
So I don't know if that would make all of mine invisible.
Yeah. Let's. That's, I like it. I like the creativity. I'm gonna see what
'Cause it
the
does say it
mechanics work
mimics.
with it. It does.
It duplicates the move. It
what was the
mimics
spell
my
again?
actions.
Mirror image and then
Mirror image.
Mirror image.
just pass it.
And then, how many does mirror image create?
It creates 3 illusionary duplicates of myself.
Okay.
So there's 4 of me now.
Actually, well, so here's the thing. With, you could only cast. Do you have a Warcaster?
What is Warcast?
Oh, are they both concentration?
Probably not then.
It's a feat.
It doesn't matter if it's concentration or not. You can only cast one spell per turn, unless it's like an Eldritch Blast, because that's like 2 attacks per using it.
Well,
So
even if it's a bonus action?
yes, yeah, you can only cast 2 spells. No matter, even if it was a cantrip, you'd only be able to cast 2, or you'd only be able to cast 1. Sorry. So you could
It
do
doesn't
mirror
say
image.
I'm casting anything with hidden steps. It says as a bonus action, I magically turn invisible.
Is that a feat? Is that or a class trait? I mean,
It's like a race feature at the.
is it a race feature? That you're right. You're a Furbolg. Yep. No, that's on
Yeah.
me. So yeah, 100%. You cast that and you are invisible.
Now, is the rest of them invisible?
Do you want them to be?
Probably not.
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, hang on.
It does say it says it mimics your actions, so technically they
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, if they're invisible, that's fine.
So there's 4 invisible corpse.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, the goal
Okay.
was to make it so they couldn't tell which one was me,
Yeah.
the real me. So
Mhm.
then I turned invisible, and I am going to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, sounds good. As you turn invisible, they're going to take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage because they can't see you. 7.
That's it.
Cool. Sounds good. You step away and the tilled dirt that you were just standing on kind of gets shot up and
Let's
follows
go.
you through. You feel it like make contact with the back of your neck, and you instinctively reach back to try to rub it off because you're invisible. You might have gotten seen with that. And you make it over there.
Hang
Hell
on, I'm
yeah.
just reading real quick.
I like it. I just wanted to double check because you can only cast 1 spell per turn, but I forgot you have a fancy feature. Just
Yeah, no, you're good. Would they have made? Well, like, would any of them have made a opportunity attack on one of the illusions?
Are they also all moving?
True.
Wait, hang on. If I'm reading this right, if that would have hit me, roll a d6 for each of my remaining duplicates. If any of the d6s rolls a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit instead of me. The duplicate is destroyed.
yeah. So I mean, would a 7 hit you anyway? You that's like if
Yeah,
you were
no.
to get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure I understood that.
I see.
All right, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Cool. Yes. Cyclops 3 is up. The one that just made the reaction. As he's pulling the club back up. Where'd he go? He turns back and gonna turn around. We'll roll a d4 to see what direction he goes. You're still invisible, Corp. See if he's gonna hit the barn. Thorn Eyes, give me what number do I roll to look your way? On a d4.
2.
Rolled a 3. So he is looking this way and going to make an attack on the director itself. Both of his attacks.
These guys are stupid.
Orion, you feel the impact of the barn continue to shake. The whole structure itself, now that you stood there, is starting to wobble back and forth. Doesn't feel like it's imminent destruction, but you also ain't no architect.
Yeah.
That will
I know,
end their
right?
turn.
Architect feat?
Ain't no.
Yeah. Oolock is gonna hop down. Oh, I'm gonna follow you. He jumps down, climbs down the ladder, is movement speed. Could get him right to the bottom without dashing.
Perfect.
And he jumps down and he'll scurry away and hide behind the.
Perfect.
You can't get exactly there or on it. Can you get underneath it, bro? Good enough. He jumps down and kind of ducks behind that and waiting for you. Cool. 2 is up. He's also making attacks on the structure itself. He's going to continue to batter away. Orion, you see just the hole that's making up the window starting to get broken down and slashed through, and you swear you can almost see the structure starting to go down in the front. Not where you're standing, but definitely the front face of it. Ending their turn. Orion, you're up.
Alright, I will hop down the ladder.
Do it.
How much movement is that?
We'll say 15 feet.
I bet. And look at Oolock. Are you able to call off these cyclops?
It's not working. It doesn't work. And he holds up the necklace that he has.
Yeah.
And he's like shaking it around, and he's just pointing at them and holding it out towards them, and seems like he's tried it before.
Yeah. Do I have permission to attack them?
Yeah.
All right. Very well. Alright, not being the architect he is. We'll start to go this way.
Okay.
I will actually. Oh, I will then dash. Because I know Oolock's safe now. So my goal is to keep the danger away from him.
Okay.
So that's all my movement, but I'm going to dash. I'm going to try and... Is there any way I can hop over this dead body, like, or be on it? As like rough terrain?
It would be rough terrain to hop on it. To hop over it, you'd have to make an athletics check.
Alright, yeah, I'll try and fucking launch myself.
Over it?
Yeah.
Go for it. Make an athletics check. It's not terribly high of a DC, just for the funnies.
I got a natural 1 for 8.
Cool. It's a natural 1. As you continue to run over there, the structure itself is starting to shake, and you get a little bit of the dust in your eyes. And right before you time your jump, you step on the club itself and fall on your ass right behind the other cyclops. Because it's a natural 1, it'd be fun.
Dude, these dice are set up
you.
fucking retardedly. I don't get it. Whenever there's like an easy check, I always roll low. Especially something I'm so proficient in. It's insane. It's my highest fucking modifier.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. But you are prone, and the other cyclops is now looking at you.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'll do it prone.
1 is up. Going over. Gonna follow you 40 feet. I'll stay within 10 feet though. And no, you won't. I'll go the whole 40. And then make attacks on, as long as he's within range. Yeah. Both y'all. Oh, sorry. First attack on Thorn Eyes, and then.
What?
Thorn Eyes, where'd the sheep go, dude? It's gone. There we are. 22 to hit.
Yeah. You hit.
Take 14 bludgeoning damage as the club makes contact with your backside, and they're going to almost turn it back on towards their forearm and try to bonk you right in the head of Fred for a 11 to hit.
That misses.
Cool. Sounds good. You see it.
What
You
is that shit?
you almost accept defeat as you see it coming, and it's you can feel the whiff right in front of your face, and it smashes into the ground. You can feel the moist tilled dirt at your feet get launched back up to your face and covered in dirt now. Ending their turn. Fred, you're up. Thorn's on deck.
Oh, after that, I'm gonna look down, look up, give him the finger. And then I am going to do. So he's like right in front of me, right? Okay.
10 feet in front of you.
What? 10 feet?
Yep.
Shit. Damn. I want to use this thing, but it's only 5 foot thing.
You could move.
Yeah.
Go give him a hug.
5 feet.
Oh wait, do they only get an attack on me if I move away from them?
Yes.
Yeah, you can move around them. You just can't move. If you move out of their like melee, then they get an attack on you.
Okay. I'm gonna move up close to him, and I am going to use Thunderclap on him.
Nice.
Okay.
Right next
So
to
that-
your friend.
He's fine. Don't worry about him.
Do we take thunder damage?
It's just
You'll
a,
see.
a 5 foot
Aw.
area.
Okay, sounds good.
So, what do I do? Alright.
Poor Fred.
Alright.
Mhm.
You have to make a con save.
Okay. I don't make a con save because of the deafened effect that Thornrise is bringing around. As you attempt to go out and thunder then claps, the energy that's usually created from within you is just negated. Nothing happens.
I wanted to. I wanted to.
Steve, you should use
You-
that. Alright, go ahead.
You do mark off your pact slot as you try to cast it, but nothing happens.
No. That was a cantrip.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
you use the cantrip, nothing happens.
Steve, you should use the
Then
I do
sure.
it again.
You should use the extendo pole and shove it up his ass. Like put it on the ground and
Oh,
then extend it up his butt.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then I'll enlarge it.
Yeah, and then he'll enlarge it.
And then I'll cast heat metal.
oh my god.
Fake
Is it your turn, Fred?
penalty.
Where's my extendo stick?
Cool. Thorneyes, you're up with Gorp on deck.
Oh, brother. Damn, I'm deafened too, huh?
Yep.
You know what? Maybe we end that spell. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh wait, they do have high con. Yo, Gorb, you wanna shrink this guy real quick? Make him large. I'm just gonna cast Thunder Wave first level. It's just a
dude.
15-foot cube right in front of me.
You drop deafened.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
I say con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
23.
Huh.
I lied, 22.
Well, that don't fucking matter. Well, that didn't work. But he takes half as much. So that's
Okay.
2d8.
Cool. What's this guy?
Ooh, 8, okay. 11, so what, 5?
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Cool. Sounds good. You, Fred, as you cast this, you don't hear anything. You don't even hear the footsteps approaching or the club get smashed in the ground in front of you. And you try to cast your thunderous energy, and nothing happens. And then all of a sudden hear again, just for the split second later, to hear crack enter your brain and see the same type of thunderous energy be unleashed by Thorneyes.
Oh, fuck just happened.
What?
What?
I'm gonna make a run for it again. To whoever that guy with the blue ring is.
Okay, sounds good. Scorp.
Well, actually, he can't see me, so.
Oh,
That's true.
okay.
He can't. He's invisible.
Well, that seems like a pretty open area. So
Yeah.
I'll go back where I came from. If that really matters.
Okay, over this way.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's go.
35, bro. Calm down. There we go. That's more like it.
Uh.
Let me at it.
They'd be stunned with the thunder stuff. They won't use your action. Because they're gonna save it for Fred.
Oh,
Is
shit.
that your turn?
Oh.
No, as my
No.
bonus action, I'm gonna cast my second wind. Heal myself a little bit.
Cool.
And fuck yeah, 6. I'm above half. All about. That's good enough.
It's a nice
Sweet.
watch, Steve.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Sweet. Gorp, you are up with Cyclops and Oolock on deck.
Well, I'm no longer invisible now.
Yep.
Well, great.
Top of your turn.
I will cast Gust Barrier on myself.
Okay.
So I spread my arms wide, and I get enveloped by air around me until the end of my next turn.
Sweet.
Top
The
here.
air around you has more air now.
I could be a true copycat Gooey. I also have that other spell.
I have used it at the same time. That one time.
I don't know what I should do. Fuck. I'm gonna head over here because it looks more in cover.
Gotcha. Cool.
I am not gonna try and hop over the fucking fence either.
Okay.
I'll take the long way around.
Sounds good. That would have been fun though.
I would have busted my ass. I already know.
Probably.
Still in my
Cool. Tree is up. Gonna make.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me make his attacks on you. First one coming down with a 22. 22
For me?
for Orion.
Oh.
He's got it.
20 bludgeoning damage. And that was also with advantage, and you were on the ground with prone. The next one, what is that roll? 17.
oh, it doesn't
Total.
hit.
Cool. As the second one comes down, you kind of like squirm out of the way, prepare yourself to get up the next time, and it comes like inches from the top of your head. And as they're pulling it back up, you kind of like make eye contact. And as you do make eye contact, you
Oh,
can
no.
see their eyes have a
No.
golden glint over them.
It's been so long.
And they, yes, they'll call out. It's giant and it's fun. Get out of my way! He's gonna try to reach down next to you. Hard to tell if he's gonna grab you or grab some dirt. Ending his turn. Oolock is up.
Yeah.
He's gonna hide.
All right.
Where's Oolock on the map?
He's over on the right
Precisely.
here.
He's hidden.
Oh. never mind.
He's
hidden. He doesn't know.
He is hidden. He does not know. Ryan, you, as he's standing there, you could hear the movement and shift of the barn inside with advantage because he's behind cover. He rolled 2 natural 2s. Can't make that up.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That is impressive. Statistically, that's improbable, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, he's thinking he's hiding. He was up.
What was that? 1 in 400?
Yeah, probably something stupid like that. I think you're right. He's making attacks on the structure itself. The main support of the farm structure is starting to cave in. It looks like with one more solid hit, and might cave through. Orion, you were up with another cyclops on
I
deck.
want to get up.
Okay. You were up.
Give it this prone. All right, and then I noticed the eyes, obviously. And then I'm gonna do a quick scan at the guy going to town in the building. Am I able to see his eyes?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I dropped it on the 9.
Okay. wasn't too high of a DC as long as you didn't roll a natural one. As they are going to town on this, yes, they do in fact have
fuck.
a glaze in their eyes.
All right, cool. So it's time to beat Dick. All right, I'll yell out Varya, and I'll get the spear ready to go, and I'll take it out, and I'll attack. And I'll
Cool.
start with this guy right in front of me.
Sweet.
Let's roll. By the way, I'll try and get all of it in screen, but
Looks dope.
yeah.
Awesome.
So first one.
Is that cardboard?
This?
What's the tip made out of?
The tip?
Yeah.
This is plastic. It's all plastic. So I put twine here, and then
Yeah.
the rest is plastic.
Cool. Sweet.
Yeah. First one is a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, that is.
I did not have my dice ready. Then D10. Yeah. Okay, the 1d6 plus 4. That'll be 7 piercing, and then 3 radiant on that first attack.
What was radiant?
3.
Okay. 10.
So
Cool.
hop up. Let me go spear again. And I'm like stabby.
Cool.
And then right at his little, I guess between his to his inner thigh. 'Cause I'm probably
Gotcha.
staring at his balls right now.
They're a little higher than you. Yeah.
And then next attack, it was on the table. I could take that attack if you want, actually. With that, and no. Is it cool if I don't take the roll that landed on the table?
I don't care.
I tried to grab it quickly.
No, you're good.
Okay. 19.
Yeah, that's
Cool. And then that will be somehow cocked a d6 with my other dice. That's gonna be a 9 piercing, and then a 5 radiant.
cool.
So coming up I'm like a fucking motherfucker, and then I'm
Cool.
like bringing it back around.
Cool. Sounds
Back in
good.
their camera.
Jump up, jab, turn it back around, and you slice their calf, and you can see the blood start to splatter on the ground.
Hell yeah.
And they mad.
Hell yeah. And then
You're a
I'm
giant. Comes back around.
You're
Slash
making
it.
a mistake, and I'm gonna use my movement to get right here,
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
and then I will end my turn.
Cool. Sounds good. One is up. Hey, Fred. He's reaching down into the ground. He's gonna pull up a stone, and with disadvantage because you are too close to him. Natural 18 and a natural 1. As the stone that's picked up goes, he picks it up from the ground and tries to throw it right at you, but instead he slams it right into the ground next to him. He's gonna try to use that momentum to make an attack with his stone club. For 19 to hit. Bro needs some armor. He takes 16 bludgeoning damage as the debris kind of smokes up into the air, and the next thing you see is a club coming through the smoke, aiming right for your lower side, makes contact with your arm. Hurts a little bit. Ending their turn.
Even though my arm hurts.
Fred, you are up. Thorn is on deck.
So you said I'm on the ground?
No.
Oh shit, I'm retarded. Okay. I am going to... What am I gonna do? I wasn't prepared. I'm gonna do thunderclap again.
Do
See
it.
what happens. You have to do con save.
Con save. 18. Takes half damage though.
Okay.
This time as you do it, I think. Pretty sure it does.
I mean, can it?
Yep.
Get it?
It doesn't. It doesn't say anything about it, but no, it says you created thunderous
No.
burst up to 100 feet. Each within range other than you must succeed on a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw or take.
Yeah, no, that's right. I
thunder.
forgot that was a cantrip. Yeah, so this time you do hear the thunder clap out, but unfortunately managed to shake it off.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Great. Is that your turn?
So I just clapped in front of him.
Yep, basically.
Nice one.
Okay. That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Thorn, you're up. Go up on deck.
I don't want to be up.
You lie down, take a short rest. They seem to have it.
Alright, I'll end my turn.
What are we doing with Thorn?
Oh, am I muted?
Yeah.
I'll end my turn.
What?
Why?
No, what?
Okay.
Gorb didn't do shit last turn. You gotta do something.
You know what? It's fair. I'm saving up for something very special.
You ran away last turn.
Two turns in a row.
And
No, not you, Kobe. I'm talking to Nick.
Oh, fine. You think an ice storm would hit those guys, or are they under like the barn?
They're not underneath it. The one guy.
I can take it.
Actually, the one guy is.
Oh shit! I thought you were in the building.
I can take it.
You know what?
Is
that
Oolock out? Hey, where the fuck?
Oolock is hiding.
Oolock is behind the barn. The one guy is like right on the cusp of it. His leg is technically sticking out. So it's a save on their end.
Yeah.
We'll treat this like he has half or 3/4 cover because he's under there. So we'll give him a buff to their save if it's a deck save. If it's not, then it doesn't matter.
I should be fine.
Oh yeah, it's a
Kobe.
deck save.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry about me. That's what I'm here for. I'm a tank. I'm a
Bro, got
tank.
+0 decks, bro.
No, I'm on saves. I have a pretty good modifier.
Oh, okay. Wow, I thought that did more damage. This kind of sucks.
Ice Storm is also really good for like area of effect and like movement stuff. So,
Yeah,
Yes.
too bad they're in a building.
well, one of them.
Are you gonna go through with that then? You cast it.
that's it.
Okay, sounds good.
I can do it 300 feet away, so I'm gonna go as far away as I can.
I like it. Sounds good. The first guy with the 3/4 cover is a 21,
Fuck.
and the next guy is a 9.
Am I doing this
He
too?
fails it? Yeah.
Yeah, you two are right. Yes, the second guy fails it. The guy that's, where is he? This guy, Cyclops 3.
18.
That succeeds.
Yippee.
Okay. You guys all take 2d10 damage no matter what, though?
I'll be fine as long as you don't
Decent?
roll crazy.
Yes. Oh, well, that's not crazy. 8.
Okay, it's getting cold.
And then I have to roll 4d6 for the cold damage on failed saves. 5, 8, 14,
Damn.
19. That's
Fuck 'em up.
whoever failed, and then half as much.
Did you say 19?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Cool.
dude. That's a W.
Succeeded, so...
So it's gonna be raining
9.
fucking hail.
Yeah.
I get hit with bludgeoning damage, and then they freeze.
Okay. He's frozen?
No, well,
Oh.
that's the cold damage. It's bludgeoning. and then
Okay,
cold.
gotcha. And now it's like an active thing on the ground, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. Flash your hands together and this cold energy leashes out towards them. Rains down from the sky. All the ice, dude. All of it. And... Yes, they cold now.
How big is the...
It's a 20-foot cylinder, so
Where did you put it?
I assume right on top of the cyclops. I can see. Trying to hit both.
I'm definitely
If
pretty
my
far
schedule would
away.
update, I
I want to
would show
try and
you.
get. Yeah, I want to try and get out of it. Eventually, we'll see.
Yeah, they surely have AoE effects. I don't know why they don't. Cool. Is that your turn?
I have 2 second wins, so I'm gonna use that one as well.
Sweet.
That will heal me for 7.
Let's
What the
go.
fuck is this thing? Sorry, I'm just looking at what this is.
Oh wait, so if it's second win, wouldn't that be my 3rd win?
Ah. Gorp, you are up. Cyclops 3 on deck, and Oolock.
Alright. I'm gonna end up going. Well, I guess I'll finish my 4 feet. No, I don't want to be on the fucking fence. Go in. Then I'll just go about there.
Okay.
What is the this?
Oh my god, the creeper blew up my house.
Oh no.
Went 4 feet. I was 25. I got 1 foot. I'll move 1 foot closer.
Do it. Go for it.
All right.
He's inching.
30 feet is here, which is like I can't tell if that's on the edge of the second Cyclops or not.
You can't see the second Cyclops from there. And when his foot's standing like that, that's just how the mini is, but you can't see him.
So, am I in? Am I within 30 feet of either one?
I think he's trying to hit Cyclops 3. The most. Yeah.
Are you aiming for the third one? I mean, if you
I was aiming for both, but if I can't see the other one, then don't worry about it.
you could have hugged the fence there. I'll let you make. If you hug the fence, you can make a perception check to see if you could see him.
All right, perception.
Come on, buddy.
I have +2 on that. Ooh, dirty 20.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can see him then. You can see the back calf of him.
All right. Well, then if I only can see the one, I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him, which is a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Wisdom. 4.
Yeah, that definitely fails. Failed
Not very
save.
wide.
It has the prone and incapacitated conditions for the duration, which is up to a minute.
Okay.
During that time, it laughs uncontrollably
Mhm.
if it's capable of laughter, and at the end of the prone condition, and it can't end the prone condition on itself.
Cool.
At the end of each of its turns, it takes damage. It makes another Wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
The target has advantage on the save if he's triggered by damage. On a successful one, the spell ends.
Cool. I forgot to roll Bane for that one. It's actually a 0, not a 4.
Okay.
Critical failure.
Yep. I like it. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, the rest of you guys hear the giant Ryan, you see him drop to their knees and he grabs his chest. It's like on the ground, like on his hands and knees, just like uncontrollably laughing. The other one that's making hits on the structure itself, we'll get to his turn. But yes, I like it.
That'll end my turn.
Okay,
Ooh, I have
Cool.
an idea.
sounds good. Oolock, gonna try to hide again. That's better. Orion, you see him last second, kind of dip off to the other side of the barn, and is out of sight. You can't see that. Whoever's watching the stream, shut up. You can't see that. He's gone. Cool. Second guy is up. As they're attacking the structure itself, they're gonna turn and whack the Stop laughing! Whack the second guy in the head.
That's funny.
Natural 1 and a natural 3. Does not hit.
Oh, he's still
And-
laughing.
Yep, he's still laughing. and he just hit the ground next to him. He's gonna make another attack on the structure itself. As he makes a second attack on the structure, the beam kind of splits and starts to cave down. He's standing there. He's not moving away. I'll take 2 bludgeoning damage for now as the debris starts to fall. It's not completely collapsed yet, but starting to.
It tells me in this spot, like, I don't know, did Cyclops 3 go yet? Like, have his turn?
He is after. Where's he at? He's up right after you.
Alright, because it says at at the end of each of its turns, it takes damage.
Okay.
But it doesn't tell me how much or what type of damage. It just tells me he takes damage.
Gotcha. No, so it's at the end of each turn. Each time it takes damage.
Oh, each time it takes damage. That's just me being stupid. Sorry. All right, continue.
So he's just laughing. That's all you can do on his turn. Oolock kid. 2 hit the structure. Ryan is up. Ryan's gone.
Damn.
We'll go to 1 then. Hey Fred. As the Cyclops, they're gonna make both attacks on you.
No.
Natural 1 to hit for the first one. Whiffs, and then a 25 to hit for the second one. That's a good roll.
No, don't say that.
You take 22 bludgeoning damage.
That's simple.
First one makes contact with the ground, kind of like whiffs by your feet, and then they swing it around, and the blunt end of the club, the back end, kind of knocks you in the side of the head. Gotta shake it off for a second and do your thing. I just realized that every attack that they make with that, you'll get knocked prone, but because I didn't do it from the start, I won't do it now. Anyway, Ryan, you're up.
Oh yeah.
Fred on deck.
So this guy's prone in front of me.
And
Yeah,
laughing.
Cyclops 3, and laughing.
So and Kobe. Otherwise, is the mic still picking me up well? I put it like far away.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kobe, is there any? Well, I guess this is metagaming if I ask that, so never mind.
Nah, do it.
No, I was gonna ask, like,
Do it.
is there negative effects to stay? I mean, I'm staying in the ice storm regardless, but like, is there negative effects if I stay in it, or it's only if I move?
I think it's just difficult terrain to move out.
Cool. So yeah, I'm staying in here. I'm in there like swimwear, you know.
Yeah.
So I know he attacked me on
It's
the
only till
ground.
the end of my next turn. So.
Yeah, he attacked me on the ground, so I'm gonna return the fucking favor. And I'm
Do
gonna
it.
try to attack this guy.
Yeah, with advantage, he's prone.
So I'm glad I got advantage. 19?
Yeah, it's
Hold on. Yeah, 19, okay. 10 piercing
cool.
and 3 radiant.
Cool. Sounds
First
good.
one, stab it aside.
He makes another wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Oh boy.
0 again. Dude, that's crazy.
Still laughing.
Yeah. And like with the movement, I'm like, I slide my leg across the ground and it makes like a like it like throws ice to this side. There's like a little bit of miss, and I go for my second attack.
Go for it.
Is this one also
Advantage
with
still.
advantage? Okay.
Yep, he's still prone.
Oh please. Okay, 17.
Yep, that hits.
Hell yeah! I rolled a 4 at first, and I was upset. So that will be 8 piercing. And again, this is non-lethal. I'm trying not to kill this thing. I'm just trying to injure it to the point it, falls asleep.
Succumbs.
Yeah. And then 9 radiant.
Okay, sounds good.
And another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, what happens if he passes it? Oh, it's because he's taking damage, huh?
11.
That also fails.
Damn.
Okay.
So he's still laughing and still prone.
Cool. He has a -2 for wisdom plus the bane.
Oh, damn. Alright. That is all the damage I could pump out. Oh, I guess I could have.
Actually, his bane. Hang on.
I think it's concentration.
I think it's concentration. Yeah, it is concentration. That'd be
Oh, yeah, that was
14
like
then.
earlier.
Yeah. You cast the second thing, like the hideous laughter. I think is concentration too, so that dropped the bane.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Yeah,
14.
if it's 14, then yeah, it succeeds. He's no longer laughing. No. Yeah.
Okay.
I would
that's
assume
good.
he's still prone until he gets up.
Yep. Yep. No, the gods come in. His hand reaches down and places him back up standing. Yes, he's still prone. Cool. But you can see the laughter stops. It doesn't echo anymore, and he's just sat on the ground now.
Am I
He's
getting...
looking rough.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was about to ask.
Okay. He's
Okay, with that in mind, with my last attack,
Mhm.
I will use the Divine Smite.
okay. Do you have 3 attacks?
No, I just put it on to... Well, I was going to put it onto that last one.
On the last one? Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
on that last attack. Because I was going to hold it if he, like, went down. But if he didn't go down, I was going to use it. So,
Is that something you could put on after the attack, or is that something you have to state before? Divine Smite.
that's up to you, buddy. It just says when I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can expend a spell slot to deal radiant damage. But I was just gonna like.
That's your. Yeah, you're good. You could just add that because that's your class feature. You're good.
Yeah, I was just gonna like. I didn't want to go like crazy with damage if he was gonna fall.
Hmm.
So I was holding it. So is it okay if I use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was just it's an extra 2d8. Where's my d8? Where you at? Not here. Four. So 8 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay. How'd you do it?
Fuck yeah, dude. Hopefully I didn't kill him. But just like stab, and then like I said, like I like put the fucking you saw like the frost like, and then after the frost from like me kicking my leg out, you just see some light. I guess we'll do it from the perspective of Fred. Like just in like the distance, you just see like a pulse of light for a second, and yeah, that's it.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
That kind of reflects and shimmers off
Yeah.
the icy surface beneath you.
Yeah.
Cool. And this guy, if he was still standing, he's definitely not anymore. You're welcome, Fred. Yeah, hurry up, man. Get those fingers working.
And so that guy's down. Have I? Yeah, after attacking this guy, I noticed that this one in front of me, is he still just like completely on the shed house barn thing?
Yes, after trying
Okay.
to smack this other guy in the head, but he rolled like shit.
Does he have any injuries? Off of?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's looking rough.
But I know that Fred is in a debacle.
Have a plan.
After hurting this guy, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start booking it to Fred.
Yeah. Go.
Kobe, how does that work? It's just double
What?
movement, right?
Yeah.
I'll just say I could get there. That's
You
fine.
just slip and die.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll get there and I'll have my turn.
Cool. As you are approaching forward, Orion, you see the Cyclops making 2 rounds of attacks on Fred.
Yep.
First one, a
Lord.
26.
God damn it.
Wait, he's attacking me?
Yeah.
Bro,
26 hit.
it's not his turn.
It is his turn. He's after Orion.
No, you did his turn because Orion left, and then he came back. And you did
Fred, it's your
Orion's
turn. I forgot. Go for it.
God, I thought I was gonna die.
Sorry,
Uh,
Fred.
no.
I fucked it up because I left my bed.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Sorry.
Ow. No, but I'm looking hurt, and I'm gonna be like, wait. You want to see a magic trick? And then I'm gonna give him the finger, and then use Thunder Step again.
Okay.
So you have to make a con save.
Yeah. Con. 20. Dirty 20.
20. That's bullshit. Okay. So half a 16.
Cool. Sounds good. On 1. Where's he at? There's he at.
And how bad does the thing look? The house, building.
The front. I mean, the rest of the structure behind, like over here, that looks stable. It's just like the front half, like just the very tip of the peak of the roof. That seems like it's structurally impaired.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. You take the damage, and I'm gonna
Okay.
go up here and still give him the finger.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay. Just for the front of it, make a dexterity saving throw. Not too high of a DC.
Oh shit, 17.
Okay, yeah. As you teleport back up there, looking at the pitch of the roof, you almost like come in on a like a slant, and you start to fall back, but you manage to catch yourself on one of the shingles before you fall off the side of the roof and take 37,000 damage. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm sturdy.
I like it. Do you speak Giant, Fred?
I do not.
Okay, you just hear some growls going, and Orion, as you are approaching through, same with Gorp, I think you could speak Giant. You hear, "Fuck you!" He tries to go and swing and react, but he can't. Sweet. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Thorneyes.
It does.
Cool. Thorneyes, you're up. Gorp on deck.
Oh, can we kill these guys already? Oh fuck! I only have 35 movement speed. I'm kind of far. Okay. I'm going to. I can do it for me. I'm going to attempt to cast create bonfire in this barn.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Seemingly on top of the giant, more inside.
Gotcha. So like over here by the. Like
Oh
right
yeah,
here?
those barrels seem pretty good. They look like they'll light up.
Okay. Cool. What does that entail?
Yeah, you create a bonfire on the ground that you can see within range. It fills a 5-foot cube. So
Cool. Sounds good. You go like.
I'll raise my hands from the ground, creating a lovely campfire with those.
Dude, this group is awesome. You know, it's just so cool.
Sweet. Sounds good. You hear the crackle and the smoke begin to fill the chamber. Do you want it like? You could either get the cyclops or the barrels. It's up to you.
I'll
Because
just
it's a
get
5-foot cube.
barrels. I'll burn that fucking thing down.
Okay. Put like right in the corner, and it starts to ignite. Cool.
What are you,
I'll
Fred
keep that in
now?
mind.
What?
You're like Fred.
No, I do cool
What do I
shit.
do? Waffles are cool.
Is that in your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Gorp, you're up.
Do I see any metal on this barn?
On this barn?
No.
I mean, there's the hinges and the
Logan,
hardware,
no.
like the different bolts and stuff. There's affixment points.
Damn. You guys are fucking wild. Crazy choices.
I'm here for it.
Crazy choices.
Oh,
There's no like,
Dude, the one-
the door itself is wood. The stone on the side is stone. There's different probably like cast iron in our worlds, cast iron nails and different like hinges and stuff.
do I see Fred?
I don't know. I can't. Else we'll see if Fred could see you. See if Fred you can see Fred. Yeah, you can. You see like right through the trees. You can look down and see Fred.
Okay. Does Fred look like terribly injured up for me?
Do you look terribly injured, Fred?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably have like blood all over my, probably cuts on my legs and shit.
I want to do
Yeah.
the funny, but I don't. I
Well-
really want to do the funny.
What would Gorp do? Does Gorp really care?
Oh. I don't know if Warp would care, honestly.
Wow.
I mean, he was raised in a heartless guild.
He was.
Only family
He
he knows is
he
all
was
dead.
trying to veer away from that.
That's true. Does he though?
Fuck. I want to do the funny so bad. Fuck it, we ball. Corp's gonna go 30 feet, like, over here. No, not 31, 30. Alright. I'm gonna use Pulse Bomb.
What the fuck? Okay.
The
Red
fuck
rays
is
will,
pulse
like,
bomb?
shoot out of my hands, dealing
Maximum.
1d20
I
plus
know.
strength modifier damage to each creature in range. So,
Kill
6.
Steve.
You might actually kill Fred here.
Yeah, I guess. It's just 1d20. I could roll really shit.
You better.
I think Aiden also has to
Shoot your
deal.
hands,
Yeah,
so-
60 feet.
Bro, what?
Whoa.
Oolock is in there too.
Gorp, as you go to that section, you see Oolock crouched down right by the.
Oh
hay.
man. Aw, no.
It's
You
what,
could
my,
have told me this before.
it's what my character would do.
You cast it already as you're walking
I
over
did.
there. Yep.
Alright. 1d20 plus strength.
So, yes, with you would get Oolock, you'd get Fred. Cyclops 2 is behind complete cover from where you are, so they would not be affected. Orion and Cyclops 1 would be affected.
Fucking good. Because if I fall, he's never gonna hear the end of it.
Wait, you said I wouldn't be affected?
So
You would be affected.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 plus my strength modifier, which is plus 2, so 19.
Okay.
You just
You're dead?
dropped this big ass bomb.
Does it also... I mean, I imagine it also throws him off the fucking roof.
Are you
I
down,
don't
Fred?
know.
I take 17 damage.
19.
19.
19.
I'm dead.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Cool. Oolock is as well. And for as these, what does it look like? What does this pulse look like?
I'm gonna like
You ever see a nuke?
I'm gonna play it off as an accident. So, I'm gonna like stumble all over there, and I'm gonna like crouch down. You ever see the second Deadpool movie?
Mm.
No, that's the first Deadpool movie with the supersonic teenage whatever. How she kind of like crouches down and it's just big pulse wave that explodes. It's gonna be like that. So I'm just gonna hunch over and it's just gonna erupt out.
Cool. I like it. And as it does so, Fred, you can see the light heading towards your direction, and the only thing that you could think of is, oh fuck, and then that's the last thought you have before.
Here comes the sun, dude.
I'm still. I'm
much
giving the
health-
guy the finger.
How much health did you have, Fred?
15.
Okay.
Oh, you're
You
barely
also,
dead.
as he's falling down, it's actually kind of convenient. You do fall into the into the hay barrels, unconscious, and dying. Oolock is blasted back within the hay. You don't even see him anymore. You just see his legs hanging out of the hay itself. One, you said 19?
Yeah.
The ray comes and unleashes back out and hits like right in the center of the Cyclops torso, and you see the guts starting to spill out of it, but he's still trying to stay alive. And
This is 1,000
Yes.
times worse than Fireball.
yeah, It's a high risk though. It's also a freaking cantrip, which is crazy.
That's a cantrip?
Yeah.
It should
What?
be illegal.
It's crazy. Little broken, but yes.
I'm willing to change it over to someone else after this game's over.
No, I say keep it.
So,
Uh-oh.
yeah, really, here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that would make
You
it
just nuke the.
No, that was Discord. It was just.
That was,
Brave.
yeah, Discord just almost crashed.
Yeah, so I reset mine.
That's been happening a lot.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just see Fred's body falling down. I'll be like, oh, hey, Fred, when did you get here?
I'll just groan.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that was my turn.
Crazy. Okay. Sweet. 3 is dead,
I will never
Oolock is up,
condone- I will never
and he
condone
is going to make a death save. Okay.
That is funny, but that's crazy.
God.
Who is up? Top of the round.
Literally did
Throw an
what-
eye, roll a
Hang on.
d20.
real quick.
Mhm.
That was my overall plan on why I was running over that way, anyways.
Okay.
But Fred just so happened to
20.
teleport
That's
onto
fair.
the roof
That's
that turn, and I wasn't gonna change my plan.
That's fair.
I mean, no, you could have just like changed your plan, and then I wouldn't have fucking died. I mean,
No, it's metagaming. Gorp was on a mission.
That's a metagame.
What'd you say, Thornice?
Nat 20.
Okay.
Did
Could
more
you
damage
roll
to us.
roll 8d8?
Bruh.
What the fuck?
Huh?
You got maximum pulse too? Like 7, 11, 19, 14. Or wait, no, 25. Fuck. 30. How many am I at? 6. 35. 41.
Jesus.
41. Okay.
Oh.
Orion, as you are standing there, and Thornice too, you hear the crackle of the fire continue to eat away at these barrels, and
Oh no.
it goes silent after a second, after
The gunpowder
Gorp just
barrels.
unleashed this light.
Holy
They're
sh-
full of alcohol.
Oh
And as the
Yeah.
flame ignites and catches with that natural 20, it just goes soaring through and blows apart the whole front of this. This guy's just dead. He's just disintegrated. He doesn't exist anymore. Also, the corpse of Cyclops 3 is now on fire, as well as the Cyclops A that went down. Orion, you feel this. You will take some bludgeoning damage.
Oh
It does
my
going.
I'm
You'll
gonna
take
God.
6 bludgeoning damage as the
Lucky.
brick and stone lash back towards you.
no.
This
You're
guy will
lucky.
too.
Nick, you're a lucky fucking dog. I'm not down right now.
5 with this guy. Thornice, you take 1 bludgeoning damage. As you're just standing there, looking at your creation of the explosion that takes place, and a chunk of like a splinter of wood kind of comes and sticks into your shoulder.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The
Gobi sets it on fire. I cause an explosion, and then it's followed up by another explosion.
Yeah.
well, so the
No wonder we're called
barrels.
troublemakers.
Yeah, we're the troublemakers for a reason. I mean,
Yeah, acts of terrorism, bro.
we're not the heroes. We're not the fucking heroes. I'll tell you that.
This is gold. This is awesome.
Oh man.
Good job, Kobe. Good job.
Oh yeah, all planned.
Me and you are causing mass destruction.
Oolock is gonna wake up and be like, "What the fuck?"
So
I'm pretty sure- is it Oolock down for the count?
Mhm.
Oolock's in the bushes dying. So yeah, the barrels you caught on fire are full of alcohol. These ones are also full of alcohol, and in a 20-foot radius from outside the barn
My
is just death and destruction.
See, if you think about it, I saved Fred's life from this.
Honestly,
Even worse.
kind of.
Because that barn is gonna
Yeah.
collapse.
Yeah, no, you
He
saved
ain't
them.
gone.
Let's see.
Well, I jumped off and I would have been fine. I mean,
Assassin's Creed
I
died.
could have
into
to
the- Well, there's only one guy
This
left.
reminds
so-
me of his Assassin's Creed.
Mhm.
The haystack. Oh,
cool.
fancy.
Where was that? Where's that
Yeah,
at?
Fred, you would have been cooked.
I was back.
Is that like DM stuff? How do you get that stuff?
That is DM stuff.
Oh, cool.
It's in the creative section.
Oh,
Where
and
was
now
this
all
when
this
Steve-
shit. No. And now
Where
all
was-
this
where
shit
was
is gonna
this
catch on
when-
fire.
Where was Z when I, caught that house on fire? Where was this when that happened?
That didn't exist yet,
Yeah,
dude.
that's true. These particles might fuck up my game.
The barn is slightly ablaze.
Slightly.
That guy's dead. Orion, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
With the last guy on deck.
Fuck it. I gotta finish the job. I know there's shit going on behind me, but I'm just gonna finish it. I'm gonna try and put it away.
Go for it.
Whip it out.
21 to hit.
That hits.
That is gonna be 5 piercing and 10 radiant.
How'd you do it?
Hell yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosions, right? So I walk up, and with a single like jolt, I'll go for like the armpit area if I can reach it, and I'll just try and like stab and get the soft part and have him, collapse down.
Cool. Sounds good. You jump up and just barely using
Yeah.
the tip of the spear, it's slash through,
Yeah.
and you get a little cyclops blood splatter on it. His arm is
Yeah.
slashed clean off, and he falls on the side limp.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
With the club that's in his hand, it kind of like it gets stuck on the ground as he's falling, and it pierces through his cut in his arm and out the other side, and he is now kind of like staked there like a
Oh,
sideways
no.
scarecrow.
Oh no. And then, alright, and then I will turn around and look at what the fuck just happened behind me.
You do so, and you see what you see. Barn is half destroyed, still completely on fire. No sign of Fred or Oolock.
Wait, look at my character on the game.
Rose flying.
What the fuck? Holy shit! All right.
Is this me? We're out of initiative?
Seems to be at this point we are out of initiative.
Let me do my death saves.
Yes.
No,
Do
you're
one
dead.
death save right now. Oolock will do
Actually,
the
no,
second.
I'll run towards Zydus in this moment, and I'll wait for a second.
That is what is it? Over 10. Over 10 is
Yeah.
a save or yeah.
The one success.
All right, that's 14. Do you want me to keep going or just do one?
No, I'll let you know when to roll again.
Okay.
It's one success right now.
Okay.
We're not in initiative, but we'll go in like turn-based. So, not in initiative order either. So Orion and Thorn Eyes, you guys are next to each other. You guys
Okay.
can go for it.
Go for what?
Orion said he was gonna approach you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I'll quickly run over to Zydus. What's going on? What
I'm
happened?
gonna cast Firestorm. I'm kidding.
I guess you could. What? How did? Where is everybody?
What do you mean?
What are they in there?
Underwear.
No, are they in there? The fiery storm.
Yeah. I'd say so. I think Fred was on the roof when it blew up.
You're kidding.
We'll have to go look.
Well, come on! I'll start taking off.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna limp.
Start taking off in there.
Oh, I'm hurt too, but I'm
Yeah.
fucking pushing.
Cool. Sounds good. You could use your dashing movement if you like to get within the fire as close as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Sounds good. It's hot. You can feel the room continuing to be ablaze. 40 feet. So you can make it in there.
At this time?
Yeah, we'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
Thorn, as you run in, following Orion, Orion, you be in front slightly, and it's hot. Even just entering through, you'll take 2 fire damage.
Oh god. I'm not gonna last much longer.
Gorp, you see Fred lying there on the ground, and the legs of Oolock stuck in the bush.
I'm just gonna yell
the bush.
out loud. They're out here!
Oh!
Okay. You guys, make a perception check, both you guys.
This is where Orion's story ends. I'm
I
not even
won't let
joking.
that happen.
We'll see.
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
And I rolled a 10.
Can I cast guidance on him?
This isn't for you. Aren't looking. You aren't using your.
Okay, it's just like perceiving.
It's just like perceiving it to see if
yelling,
you could
yeah.
hear. Yeah, it's just so if you could hear the voice of Gorp call out.
I
Which you
can't hold his ears open and make him hear louder.
You could hear it though. The DC wasn't impossible. The DC was 10 because it wasn't Sue. Dornage, you pick it up first, and it sounds like it's coming from the left side of the barn. Orion, you also do. It sounds like the left side of the barn as well. Maybe even through the door. Is there anything else you want to do, Gorp?
I'll probably, being that Fred's the closest to the flames, can I like drag his body like over here?
Sure. Yeah. Use half your movement to do so. For making a death save as you are getting drug over there.
Okay.
Oolock will make his next one.
Oh shit, natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Gorp, as you're dragging Fred across, as he's sliding across the ground, Fred, you feel yourself face down being slid across the dirt, and you come back to consciousness.
So I think I used half my movement already. But I'm gonna.
That's fine. That's roughly there. It doesn't really matter too much.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go over there and grab the legs.
Okay. Before you're able to get completely over there, Thorneyes and Orion, what are you guys doing? The fire is continuing to spread, and you take another 5 fire damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Alright, I guess I'm healing this dumbass to get back up.
This is where everybody dies and we have to make new characters.
This is some dumbass
Fred, is
explosion.
Fred having flashbacks right now?
Yeah, basically. All your PTSD's going off, Fred.
Yeah.
Seeing this structure on fire.
You see Orion just fucking like, he's like, what did you? And you just fucking pass this out.
I've been trying to pick up Orion, cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah.
Rocked out of the building.
Cool, go for it.
Alright, this is
What's left of the building?
11 health
W.
received.
Cool. You gonna try to go through the door on the left or back out where you came?
I think the door on the left, we're just gonna run through.
Okay, sounds good. If you... Alright, you find yourself falling to the ground and then immediately the warmth of the divinity coming back to you.
I think it's a different warmth, but that's just me.
Yeah, a better warmth.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's also really, really damn hot. Cool. What are you gonna do,
We're
Orion?
overreacting.
You have half your movement, got back up after being prone.
Yep. I was gonna start moving out.
Wait, what?
If you're
Towards the
helping
door,
me.
or-
I don't know, wherever Zidus is going. I don't think we have a fucking choice. Let me go! I can't get past this fucking fat ass!
Cool, sounds good. Run back out. And...
While, because they haven't came over yet, I'm just gonna yell out, I said they're outside, you retards!
I'm gonna cast the Gust of Wind around myself. And
Okay.
this is going to put out any unprotected flames.
Okay, I'm about to
around
say,
us.
is it normal, is it normal, you know, physics where wind helps flame?
That's what it says. That
Alright, bet.
puts it up.
Cool. What's the range on it?
Oh, okay. It's 10 feet in front of us.
Just 10 feet in front of you. So you could, if you want to. You were heading. Where's the freaking? Where'd it go?
Gilbert.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go. You could put it like this way.
No.
Cause you're heading that way.
Okay.
Or what? Yeah. Okay. 10 feet in front of you.
Can I do it with Orion in front of me and then push him 15 feet in that direction?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm just gonna blast his ass over the fucking fence.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. As you do so, this flame. Those flames are extinguished, and Orion, you are yeeted over the fence.
Nice. How much damage do I take?
None.
None.
Really? I thought I'd take some bludgeoning.
If
I mean,
you
do you
wanna.
want to?
No, I don't want to. I'm at this point.
No, you're good. You didn't. You were just like kind of pushed across. You just get some like
Okay.
road rash, if anything.
Gotcha. Whoa.
You see Gorp over by the. You see Fred on the ground, kind of like getting his bearings, leaning against the
Oh,
rock.
wait. Hold on. It has a 50% chance to extinguish them.
Mm.
If it doesn't, it dances wildly, apparently.
Let's roll a D100.
Alright.
51 plus is a success.
Kobe. that part didn't need to be talked about.
Hey, bro. I think it makes for funny events.
Now we fail.
Alright. I got a D100. Ready?
Yep. 51 plus you're looking for.
68.
Oh,
Or no,
Cool.
86.
Sounds-
86.
86. The flame is extinguished then, in this area.
I erupt the flames and send Orion.
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. Dude, holy
Cool.
shit.
Sounds good.
The troublemakers, man.
That was just extinguished. I'll let that go. Cool. Sounds good. What are the rest of you guys doing? Well, we're out of turn base now.
Okay,
Fire's
Well,
just gonna continue to
I was
spread.
grabbing this fuck by the legs and dragging him over by Fred.
This guy's just drinking a beer while the place is on fire. Don't we do another
Gun
death
select
save?
somewhere.
You're back up. Not 20. You come back up.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you felt your face getting dragged across the ground, dude.
Well. Okay. So where's my health out?
Just one.
Just one.
Yep.
I can. There we go. Yeah, damn.
I'm
Did
gonna
Corporate-
proceed- I'm gonna drag him, but then I'm gonna proceed to gaslight the shit out of Fred.
Damn.
Sounds good.
I'm just gonna be leaning against this rock next to
Cool.
me.
All right, make a perception
Yeah.
check.
Okay. 18.
You see the legs of Oolock from within the bush.
What didn't he
That's right
see?
there.
Oh, like I thought I was dragging him out.
I thought you said Fred. You said Fred, and you said
No,
you're gonna continue to gaslight him.
I said, no. Remember originally I went over there to grab the legs, and I said,
Yeah, I do. I didn't know if you changed your mind.
Drag him
Okay.
to Fred.
Gotcha. You see
And then I
Oolock.
said, I said I was gonna gaslight Fred afterwards.
Gotcha. You see Oolock lying there on the ground. He's at 2 successes and 2 failures right now.
We're summoning a portal right now.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
What are we doing?
Sorry, I rolled the 18, and then does that mean anything?
Yeah, no, you're good. It doesn't matter. It
Okay.
doesn't mean anything anymore.
Um,
Because, yeah, he brought him out.
Who needs help? Who can what can I do?
He looks like he needs some help.
Who is he?
Whoever this little
Wrong.
man is, I just pulled out.
Oh, that is Oolock. Oolock. I don't
Okay,
know how to say his name.
Olaf needs help.
All right. I will kneel down. Wow, I didn't know this. My lay on hands pool went up by 10. That's cool.
It goes up with every level.
Oh, I didn't know that. And then I will heal. I will, and give Oolock a whopping 10 points of healing.
Cool. Sounds good. See him kind of come back to life and turn over and kind of just stare you in the eyes. His eyes are big. Looks distressed.
Yeah.
Not too sure what's going on.
Um,
The flames that you just extinguished, Thorneyes, are starting to spread back towards that location, and the ones that are creeping out of the door,
oh yeah, we got
lighting the barn on fire, and seconds later the hay's on fire. Just about to be.
Should maybe leave.
Yeah, I think we need to get out of here, guys.
Um, has anyone else noticed the fog over here? And I'm gonna like
What?
point behind me, like just without looking.
Sure. On that note, I say we leave.
What? I was on the roof.
Well, I'm gonna say with
And
a
then-
rock.
I saw.
Oh yeah,
the
no,
wave.
the roof gave
Oh.
in because of the fire, you know. And then you
Really?
fell. Yeah, and I grabbed you and saved you from the fire.
Oh. Insight check.
You make an insight check.
W.
Make a
I get to roll against it.
yeah. You can make a deception check.
That's a
That's right.
W.
Okay.
Let's fucking go. You wanna play this game
Oh,
with me?
oh, this digital dice roller is awesome.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, nat 20
Rig.
plus 3.
I think it's cheating.
It's hard to read. True.
Yeah. No, it's
No.
not original dice.
Bro uses
gotta-
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's literally like the same thing.
Bro, I
So
got
it's-
my real dice.
I see ya.
I got 7.
Cool. Yeah, he's hard to read.
Yeah, and it is very hard to read in general.
Hmm.
'Cause my intelligence is low.
So what
Weird
was
flex.
what was the wave I saw? If the
I don't know,
the-
dumbass.
okay. Oh,
You might want to
Go,
move because
dumbass.
fire's spreading.
okay. I'm gonna slowly get up and try and get my balance and walk away.
Okay.
Slowly. Yes, it's creepy.
I mean, like so I'm saying with Oolock, so whatever he does, I'm protecting him.
He is in shock. He's
I mean,
sat up against the stump of the tree
Okay.
and is just staring at the barn on fire, and he's
Um,
not moving.
Oolock, I hate to yell at you, but we need to move now.
He just stays sitting there and
All
staring
right.
at
Well,
it.
I'm gonna pick him up and put him on my back.
Okay, sounds good. He lets you do so.
And then I will move to the open field.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Moments after you leave, the brush by the trees are now starting to spread.
Holy fuck.
Smoke is filling the air, and it's fine. Nice big campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Looks crazy.
And-
Been around the campfire.
But now that we're actually like closer, like this fog, right?
Mhm.
Is it like normal fog now that I can like openly see it?
This is
Like the dew.
seems to be the identical energy that was floating in the
Oh.
air when you were enshrouded within Fort Maybelt.
But it.
The energy you saw shooting from the sky from Marsukum seems to have traveled over the lake to the edge of Admore Farms, and now it's just a wall of energy
Okay.
that's moving,
Okay.
but not approaching closer from what you could see.
That's what I was gonna ask, if it was kind of like wave, like not like
Seems to be
So
alive.
it's just a wall, but it's just a wall though. It's not like seeping in some parts like towards us. It's just a wall.
Oh, it's definitely seeping near the base of it. You saw the one Cyclops walk from it.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
But it's not like a brick wall, but it's also like it doesn't seem to be moving or approaching or falling behind.
Is No Leg gonna join us?
Is what?
Help me.
Mr. No Leg.
Oh.
You guys are standing there in the crashing of the structure. The roof caves in
Uh-oh.
the top, and the fire continues to spread.
See, Fred, that could have been you. Well, that was you.
Bro, do I have any like broken limbs from falling?
That's a good point.
Not
I mean,
after
you
cure
fell in
wounds.
hay.
Yeah, you also fell in hay.
Okay.
Yeah, you ever play Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, you're immune to fall damage if you fall into 2 feet of hay.
It's like Minecraft. Yeah, one fucking
Yeah.
thing of water.
Yeah. Water bucket. Really.
So where are we going?
With the fire crackling behind you,
Probably a hospital.
probably. We are now out of initiative
Okay.
as you
Again?
stand in the fields away from the nonsense that has unfolded. Oh
Not
god.
sponsored. Not sponsored. Q Steven.
Whoa! What is that?
Yeah. The people are freaking
Oh
weird.
yeah, is that one of the new ones? Like for the the new weird ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire's crackling behind you. Thornrise, eventually you either could stay in the fire and die or creep back up with your friends. You do see them.
Well, the goal was to walk there, but if I'm dead, I mean.
No, you're good. Eventually you do meet back up.
Okay. I think.
Oolock is on Orion's shoulders. Oolock is also staring
Well,
backwards
then-
towards the farm
Yeah.
and just not saying anything.
He's not like heavy, right? He's pretty.
Oh, he's light.
Okay, yeah.
He's like 40 pounds if he's lucky.
Dude, this reminds me of fucking Gonk with Sheldon.
In race.
Yeah, that's exactly where my mind went.
I want to keep him there and keep him close. Well, shit.
Okay.
Fred, are you alright?
No.
Okay.
I forgot what you... Did you say a potion of healing doesn't expire? Or...
It doesn't expire now.
Okay. I'm gonna use that now.
Okay.
I'm running in circles to
Holy
create
fuck.
a tornado gust of wind to blow this fire.
Yeah.
How about we get away from the fire and we can what's the term? We can gather again on the
Let
road.
us pray.
So,
We are gathered here today in unholy fire matrimony. Baloney.
but can
Should have
we
been a wildfire, dude.
can we at least move to
Yeah.
like the road or something so we're not just in the field? Alright, I'm gonna if no one responds, I'm gonna start fucking walking.
Yeah, after I drink that potion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, if we walk too far, we're gonna fall into this abyss of grayness.
Well,
down
I think we're alright.
Render just stops.
I don't even know where we are.
Yeah, that's I was gonna ask, like, in terms of the road, like we started at the road.
You started in the fields.
Oh, we started
Right now
in the
you
field.
are you are in the center of Agmore Farms.
Okay.
The farm structure itself is right in the center of it.
Okay.
The road continues through and down in the section that you haven't traveled to before. Why is my Discord so small? That would loop back towards Bassfall.
Okay.
The farm field that you could see kind of turns and curves backwards. There's other structures down to the left side. That's where the main distillery is for
Okay.
the alcohol brewing.
Mm.
And the wall of darkness continues for as long as you could see. The fields themselves are miles upon miles long. And there's just this wall of energy just sat there.
Well,
I have no
Is that
idea
normal?
where I'm
What?
going.
why does this shit always happen to us? And who the fuck set it on fire?
The guy that set a bomb over there.
That was not me.
So
I'm
there
not
was
the
a
one who
bomb.
caused the fire. No,
You told me it caved in.
it did.
Yeah.
After it got exploded.
I knew I saw a wave of something.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't know where that
that's-
came from.
Insight check.
Steve, you cannot win this. I rolled a nat 20, bro.
Because you have a cheating device.
Yeah.
Brother, I literally
Nick would
rolled like a
lie.
2 earlier.
Yeah,
What are you
Nick-
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, whether or not it doesn't matter right now. Oolock, I know you're probably not doing too well right now, but Was there anything super important to you back there, in there? I'm sure the farm is important, but
That is just like livelihood.
Oh, guys, I will say, we might want to get away from where we came through that portal, because if you remember, I brought a big barrel of ale through that portal.
As you say that, here
Dead
you see
reaction.
the small fireball kind of ignite in the field itself, off in the distance.
No! Would have dropped to my knees. Why?
Might the odds.
I paid so much for that. I didn't pay anything at all.
It's all gone.
It's okay, we'll get more ale.
no, I know. It's all right. You know, sometimes this is a very specific situation, but sometimes you have to start over and build new and build better.
Right. It's not all gone. Look, it's still some of it's still standing.
Oh God.
It's still sad.
The rest of
I
it
was
collapsed
really
through.
hoping. I was really hoping you did that. I was praying you said
I was waiting for somebody to mention
The
it.
power
And
of
I was gonna
comedic
fall through.
timing.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Gulp, can you keep your mouth shut?
that. Well, they don't make them like they used to.
I meant to that, brother.
Oolock, do you have any family or anything we could maybe escort you to, or?
It's just me.
Well, you could tag along with us for the time being, if you so please, or so choose.
Tries to like, you have him still on your shoulders. Are you talking to him?
Yeah.
Or you put him down.
He's
Okay.
still
He tries to squirm free.
Okay.
You let him get down.
I'm down.
Okay. He slowly walks over and in between the burning patches of grass, he just goes over and kneels down and just sits there and takes it all in.
Can I kick him?
Into the fire.
Yeah.
That's casually spreading.
No.
I fucking hate you guys. Not only was blowing
I'm just
up,
kidding.
setting on fire, and destroying his life's work wasn't enough.
Well, he didn't
No.
do anything to defend it.
That's a small price to pay.
He weighs like 10 pounds.
He also went
Easy,
down.
man.
He went down when he took 19 or did 19 damage because he has 12.
Yeah.
But
God.
can't do
No,
it.
it's just that was just the first thing that came to my head. I'm not actually gonna do it.
Actually, I'll give him his time. Actually, I'll let him do his thing.
You want to kick him?
No, I'm gonna give him his time with his, sorrow.
kind of steps back up and collects some. There's like a small stone that he tries to pick up, but he can't. So he picks a smaller one up that's next to it and just walks back over to you guys with it, just taking it in.
I'll point to Gorp and be like, "That's the one that burned down here."
I did no such thing.
Looks up at you. That's okay. At least we all made it out.
I'm gonna act like I understood what you just said.
That'd be funny if one of us did.
Yeah.
So, Gulp, it's like I said, it's going to be all right. We are very familiar with loss. It is something that happens. Everything is going to be all right. Like I said, this is a great opportunity to start over. And I was going to suggest maybe you might find help in Basfall. I don't know for sure. These are very dangerous times, but it's up to you what you want to do. You're more than welcome to stick with us or do what you please.
Okay.
I'll protect you at least. You're a friend.
Okay. Just start walking towards you, and like a little kid, kind of reaches up for your hand.
Oh, you want to be back up here?
Yeah.
All
He
right.
wants upbeats.
Come on.
I like
One arm.
scurry on up. He's a little bit slimy, but he climbs up your arm and sticks to your like your upper your upper shoulder for
Yeah.
a second, and then slides up to the top.
Okay. I still have the wolf head on, too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll put like his legs around you and hold on to the ears on the wolf
I
head.
could. Would you prefer me or a wolf?
You.
All right. Do you have any, other abilities other than your, making friends with Cyclops?
Well,
I could farm and breathe underwater.
You can breathe underwater.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's very awesome. Now, do you know any, arcane spell? Have you ever studied or, fought
No.
anything ever?
No. My
Alright.
family was eaten by cyclops.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the
I
rest
think
of
you
the
need to
thing.
work on your friendship skills, buddy.
Very,
First, I don't have.
yeah. Well, oh, yes! The rest of the group. This is Oolock. He was someone we met very long ago, when we first arrived here with, Peaches, Carl, myself, and Lucius. We stopped by here on our travels from, Masfall to Curville Hills for the first time. And he was very friendly, and he talked about his, farm and stuff. He gave us a tour of the building that was there.
And you guys see on Orion's shoulders a small in demeanor, and he stands, if he's lucky, like 2.5 or 3 feet tall. Frog-looking, ocular face, large, like dark black, just like accents to him, kind of like a poison dart frog, and like purpley eyes. Skin is mainly like a darker green, almost blends in with what would be grass if it wasn't on fire. And he has a little straw hat that he wears on top. His clothes are slightly burnt, but besides the point. Anyway, he's on top and kind of stares back off at the farm that's still on fire.
Oh! I guess I could ask this as well. That wall there, that wall of darkness, how long has that been there?
A day.
A day?
You're
And
gay?
the cyclops, they turned bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to hide.
Like all of them turned bad, or only ones that came from the fog? Or the...
I think only that one's.
Okay. Well, we're headed towards. Where are we headed? Mithril Mountain? Camp Mithril, whichever one. And just keep in mind, it may not be safe.
That's okay.
All right. That's very courageous of you.
I know.
He'll like grab down to the ears again on the wolf head and kind of move them forward, trying to like ratatouille you. I'm gonna move you forward.
Okay, yeah, I'll point forward. I guess onward, friends.
Onward! I reach my hand up and put it right back
Yeah.
down. 'Cause my arm
I
hurts.
do want a short rest, but I want to like get some. Oh, actually, how about we walk for a little bit. We find some camping spot, and we take some time and actually. Oh look, are there any other establishments around that we may use for rest?
Just that building.
He points over like probably like 200 feet ahead of you. You can see his other main distillery structure. Other than that, there's just farmland for dozens upon dozens of miles. And then the fog wall kind of continues towards that and then bends offward out of sight.
Okay.
Can't see any mountain ranges with the fog above high in the sky and this dark energy mass kind of there on the other side. Agmore Farms is a angled shot through that.
Okay.
You cannot see it in sight. Or not Agmore Farms, Camp Mithril. Sorry.
Yeah. So towards this distillery is where we need to go?
It's not directly like you need to go through if you want to go through that at an angle, but the distillery is like off backwards, like a couple hundred feet off to your left side on the map, that's on here, and then down a little bit too.
Okay, well, I think we should rest for at least a little bit, and then continue our journey. How does that sound, everyone?
Works for
This
me.
is pretty good.
Alright.
You just see Fred putting waffles up to his wounds,
Fred.
trying to stop the bleeding.
Fred, get over here.
Okay. Puts his hands down, all the waffles just fall off. And walks over to you.
I'll give you 5 points of healing. I'll place my hand on you. I'll say, may the power of protection guide you, and give you some 5 points of healing.
Thank you.
Yep.
That feels better.
Yeah. Walk to the distillery.
As I go with you, I pick the waffles back up and just eat them.
Ew.
Freaking ants on my wall. Oh, God. How do I get rid of it? Where'd it go? Uh-oh.
You lost your ant.
I ate it. Sorry. Anyway. Cool. Heading over to the distillery then. Stepping on through. Walking through the rough terrain of Agmore Farms. You hear the fire crackling behind you. And eventually, 5-10 minutes pass and you make it to the distillery itself. The structure is probably 3 times the size of the farm that is now on fire, in height and in all dimensions, to be honest with you. On the outside, there are multiple large wooden silo-like contraptions with different wooden funnels that go into the structure itself. You can smell the strong smell of ale, as well as other harder alcoholic scents and nodes filling your nostrils as you walk on through. Inside, it seems like a large storage chamber. There's other cyclops moving around and organizing things. It kind of throws you off guard for a second, but Olaf hops off your shoulder, Orion, and just walks in with them, working right next to him. And he doesn't seem to be affected by them. He goes over to the back, and there's a little desk there, and he just hops on top of it and sits down, kind of letting you guys do your thing.
Alright. I'm gonna find a spot. Is there any chairs?
Yeah, there's a couple chairs. There's a kind of like a rest bench. There's missing 2 of its legs, so it's on a slight angle, and there's also smaller chairs that are next to it.
Okay. I will hold my spear with it out. Sit. This is too long for this room. But I would lay it down on the table in front of me, and then my shield. Oh wait, you didn't say there was a table or not, right?
He's sitting on a table.
Okay,
Oolock is.
Yeah, so I throw my gear on the table, and then I just sit down and start tending to wounds and stuff, and trying to do my best to I guess clean them off, or I got fired, exploded, hailstorm, attacked by a club, fell on my face, so I'm my shit's fucked up. So
you almost took every kind of damage in the game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tend to myself, I'm just
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else anybody would like to do? Are we all just chilling on the inside? Anybody keeping watch? Anybody doing anything special?
I imagine Gorp is gonna want to find another bucket.
No, Gorp isn't feeling too good for ale, so I think Gorp's gonna want to take a little bit of a resty poo here soon. I'm gonna start trying to find a spot to get comfortable.
Cool. Sounds good. Carla, do you want to go deeper within the structure itself, or near the edge, the entrance? There's a slight breeze going through. The inside, it's not an uncomfortable hot, but it's a warmer temperature because of the different fires and things that are being used to create this ale. But it smells real nice deeper in the structure.
I'll go a little bit deeper in the structure. I'm not
Okay.
gonna veer too far away.
Cool.
Plus, the
Sounds
warmth
good.
may be a little bit cozy, so help me
Yeah,
fall
for sure.
asleep a little bit easier.
It's definitely a more comforting warmth than the fire that you were just dealing
Yeah?
with. So
You're gonna
yeah, for
sleep?
sure.
I actually did not take any fire damage.
Nope.
It's
Cool.
always the guy
Uh,
who starts it.
I'm gonna be with them.
I
Okay,
didn't
you're gonna head
start
back?
fire.
Wait, you didn't start? Nah. I don't know,
I
dude.
beg to differ.
No, I also beg to differ.
Cool. Fred and Thorneyes, you guys do anything particular?
Nah.
That's boring. You know, anything you want to do, and it's just whatever.
Precisely.
You guys are boring.
How about you, Fred? You want to do anything?
I was with Gorp.
I know, but you want to do anything when you get there? Or you're just going to sleep with him.
Sew some waffles together, make a little pillow.
No, he wants to sleep with me.
I like
I'm gonna seduce him. I rolled a seduce, Fred.
Oh,
What
oh
are
boy.
you trying to do?
I'm gonna like try and grope his ass.
Well, just roleplay that,
You know
dude.
what I'll do?
Describe it in detail.
Fred's gonna turn around to go start making his waffles. I'm gonna be like, Fred, no, don't leave. And I'm gonna grab him by the arm with one hand. And then my right hand, I'm gonna like sprawl my fingers out and just firmly grasp it. You know, with my pinky and ring finger kind of sliding up near certain areas.
Mhm. How do you react to this, Fred?
How tall is he?
I'm like 6'2".
6'2"? Okay. I'm gonna turn around, smile, and you'll feel like a little point on your dick. You look down, it's my dagger. Back the fuck up.
Well, you didn't let me roll to persuade him.
He doesn't have to. If he wants to, he can, but
Deduction.
play it out.
My waffles are my life.
All right.
My life is full.
All right.
You
All
rolled.
right. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Mmm.
Okay.
One bit.
Let me know if you want to cuddle later. I'm gonna wink
Hmm.
and turn around.
Okay. Stupid.
Thorneyes, are you going back with the love bugs apparently, or are you gonna stay near the front and get comfortable, or like in the middle with Orion?
I'll go up to the front. Oh, I'm not trying. That's a. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you kind of rest, like sit down by the door, or do whatever, do your thing by the entrance to the structure itself, and I mean, half an hour, 45 minutes go by, and what are you doing, Thorneyes? Do anything particular, or just doing a whole lot of nothing, just sitting there?
As ominous as it sounds, I'll be observing my crew.
Okay. Cool. Make a perception
Sounds
check.
very ominous.
Perception. 14.
As you're observing your crew, you kind of look back off into the distance after a while. You see Orion doing doing his Orion things, tending his runes. You see Oolock just sitting there. After like 15-20 minutes, he jumps off and starts to go around to the different tap points, and he gets a mug of ale and just starts to throw it back. Fred and
Throwing it back.
Yes, Fred and Gorp want to be cuddling up. You could see Gorp turn over every once in a while to look back at Fred, kind of move himself closer, and then go back to sleep, roll back over. See the cyclops that are in there. There's two of them that are walking around with Oolock, kind of pulling levers, and as they pull the lever, ale starts to flow out and are filling up different barrels. You also see with that roll, as your perception you get slightly, not bored, but You just feel comfortable, and you just kind of glance back out towards the outside, and you see this shadowed mass, we'll say, in the sky, and it seems to be like frantically like moving back and forth towards your location. And then you see others smaller, and then one kind of looks like some sort of it slithers like a snake through the air, and then just dissipates, and the energy kind of diminishes down and falls to the ground. You also see pieces of smaller items just start to flutter down to the ground into the breeze, 50 to 75 feet from that. And this larger mass is continuing to slowly make its way towards the structure where you are.
Wow. Are we gonna have to deal with that? Like, talking about the fog? Alright. That's fine with me if we don't got it.
I mean, Orion, you would hear Thornwise just start to talk out loud.
Oh, is everything all right?
As alright as we usually are.
Well, it's usually not very all right.
And exactly.
Yeah. What's up?
Are we have to deal with this?
And
This huge wall of fog and
He points out Orion, and you can see the fog. The fog itself, this energy is like it's further than the energy that where it was at the farm structure, probably like a quarter mile. And you see this mass of some sort of creature. It looks like a giant squid almost, if that could be described like that. You can see the tip of it is like pointed out, and it's created of just this dark energy. All the tendrils, there's like 12 or 15 of them just out and flowing through the sky. Each of them seems to be dropping something that flutters down in a light paper-like way.
it's coming
One of
towards
these-
us. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's coming from the energy itself
Okay.
towards you. It's high up in the sky. It doesn't seem to be diving down and it's like a kamikaze attack, but
But like
it's there.
directly.
No.
Okay.
I mean, like, it seems like you're
It's
just in the way of its...
area,
Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't seem good. I don't like this.
I don't know if we can handle that.
I'm more worried about what might follow it. I want
I don't know
to
if we can
short
live
rest so
this-
bad.
Yeah, we got time.
Can you short rest while walking?
No.
Fuck. Of course it was 45 minutes. That guy couldn't have waited 15. Well,
But what if we sleepwalk?
you don't,
Ah.
well, the thing about short resting is like you don't even need to sleep to get it. You just need to do nothing. Like you could like
Yep.
rest, not rest, but like I said, tend to wounds and shit. Read, yeah, like work on spells.
As you guys are both standing there taking it in, you can hear like a mosquito-like piercing coming through the air as this creature comes closer, and these parchment-like papers are falling to the ground. And as it does so, it looks like the sunlight that's coming through the high fog layer above is like eating through it, and eventually you can see the light pierce through the center of it and disperse this entity away. And fluttering down to the ground within like 10 or 15 feet from you is one of these pieces of parchment lying there.
Well,
Can I pick it up?
okay, I was gonna say, I don't know about you, but I really want to pick that up.
Okay, so as you go over and pick it up, and it's a wanted poster with a
Oh boy.
depiction of Orion,
Of course.
a depiction of Fred, a depiction of Peaches, as well as a depiction of some sort of humanoid figure in a cloak wearing a woven mask. It says on the bottom, 20,000 gold pieces per head, with a MZG insignia beneath that.
I think Lucius is wanted.
That doesn't surprise me. That's what these papers are?
Yeah, they're all Lucius.
Let me see this.
All right. Great
Take it.
bonfire.
And you see what I just
Throw it
described.
in the fucking flame.
Yeah.
Do you do that?
No.
That'd be funny as shit.
This chamber seems 10 times more explosive than the other one,
Yeah,
so that would be fun.
oh,
but
yeah,
also
true.
almost guaranteed a TPK.
Yeah. All right. So
I mean, I'm down if y'all are.
no, you said it was me.
It was you, Peaches, Fred,
Fred.
and then you know it as Carl, but it
Carl,
was Carl
yeah.
with his
So it's
woven
only the
face
4 of
mask, so
us?
you can't see his face. That's the only 4 that was down there, except for Izanami, who is dead.
Oh,
You see
No.
what you were wearing, and yeah, what you were wearing, and the scratches and worn elements of your armor. It reminds you of when you were within the Mazda Underground.
okay. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna peer over his shoulder and be like, damn, I got that like down pat.
This was very quickly. What I don't understand, Zyd, is I feel like do people think that the Masno Guild are good people? That's what I don't understand. Like, why are they the ones that decide who is wanted or
Well,
not? You know?
In my long life, I don't know how long, money rules over every moral.
But why would they be dropping wanted posters out here in the random?
Because of issues.
Do you think they saw the fire?
They're probably all over the land.
Yeah, you think they saw the fire?
I was giving out smoke signal.
Yeah. So it was you. I put my
For
finger
help
at him. Okay.
No, I just make the best of my situation.
All right. Huh. It's my first time. Well, it's not my first time being wanted, but it's the first time I've seen my face, other than Lucius's, on a paper like this. This is it. This is very
Wanted.
exciting. This means people will try and fight us more. And
Oh,
you can see
God.
he's like, getting excited.
But we have somebody you have to protect now.
True. Look over at Oolock, drinking.
So what I'm hearing is bigger boom.
What?
Boom, chicka boom.
Oh. Huh. Well, this information is kind of useless. I mean, I could see it becoming a problem, but for now, I mean, it's not my first time being wanted. At least I don't think so.
It is your first time being wanted.
It's my first time being wanted here. Well, Lucius and I were on the run for so many years. I'm sure we pissed people off, and
That's bad.
someone's looking for us.
20,000 per head.
Yeah. Don't get any ideas.
That's like. Where's Lucius?
Oh well, he's most likely dead.
Ah. You think we can go find his head?
This is my face, not his. You see the little crinkles in the forehead? Those are mine.
You could barely tell the difference.
Yeah.
We could find an artist.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is interesting. I don't think Fred has ever been wanted.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
Look at him over there.
You hear that, Fred?
I'd be sleeping on the pillow I made, probably drooling on it. I'll just lift my head up and be like, "What?"
Fuck you.
And put my head back down.
I think it's almost about time to go.
20,000 for Fred?
Oh, yes.
That's a damn good deal.
See, what I'm thinking now, though, is look at, like, I have this now, and I, like, affix the wolf head a little tighter, like, a little more over my face. Like, well, now I have this, and the poster doesn't show that, so it should be fine.
Yeah, that might help us to be more discreet.
And we have you, and Gulp. You guys could help plead our case, right? You've been with us the whole time. You know we're not... Well, we're good people. We just make bad decisions.
So, does that make you a bad person?
Now, even good people can make bad decisions. It's just
All the time?
well, okay. Well, define. You know, and he's gonna like scratch his face and you know, I don't know.
Self-reflection session.
Yeah. I'm going to clean up and get ready to hit the road again.
Should we tell the others about this?
I think we should keep
Would that
it
make
quiet.
them worry?
Yes, I think we should keep it quiet until, you know, the situation arises where we need to explain it. Keep it our little secret, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. I don't think Fred would understand anyways.
Yeah, no, he's a
he would,
little slow.
I feel like he would wonder if he could turn himself in for the money, and then he'd probably try to escape.
Wait, that's genius.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get the money.
What if I turn him in and then he escapes?
That's actually not a bad idea. We all turn ourselves in, and then you... Wow, I didn't even think about that. And then... Wow, and then you break us out.
Oh yeah, me and Gorp will cause a huge explosion.
Oh, no, stealth mission. And then we'd
They
have
must pay
an extra
even more than
80,000.
20,000.
Yeah, it'd be an extra. I wonder if there's a turn them all in together, like
Oh, you
payment.
think we get like a bonus 20,000 if we get all?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, we should go ask him.
That's cool.
Masno Guild.
Well, we still have business with Do Rag, and I'd like to.
Who the fuck is Durag?
He's this
I
bird
missed something.
man. He's very evil. He hurt people. He hurt me. He captured me at one point. Killed.
Man, dude, this Ikage.
Probably killed one of our friends. So he's got.
Wow, that's very casual for you to say.
Well, I mean, it's happened so many times now. It's kind of just another day. Who will I lose?
Daniel.
Who will I lose tomorrow? You know.
Red.
Hopefully not. You know, I really try too. I try to keep everyone safe, but it just seems the more I try, the more I lose them. You know.
Maybe you should stop trying and see what happens.
But what would that solve? That's like.
Your
That's-
dilemma.
But like, imagine, right? You're gaining weight, and you go to the the gym. You start becoming more fit, but it's not working. So you just give up. You wouldn't give up. You would continue to try to be fit in other ways. So I'm just trying to find another way, because I'm only a man.
And I'm still staying. About time.
Fred is
Wait for
talking
that.
in his sleep. But that is all. I don't know. And I'll go back. Yeah, I'll whatever you gotta say. Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's a lot of info.
Yeah. And I'll go back to the table.
Cool.
Sit down
Sounds
with my
good.
stuff.
Sounds good. With that, another half an hour to an hour goes by, and you'll succeed a short rest.
Cha-ching! We're gonna use.
See Oolock
Oh
making
my
his rounds.
god!
He has a couple barrels worth of ale and other distilled liquor going around and getting patched up.
I have 8 of these now.
So we all get
Die?
a short rest?
Yeah, I have 8 hit die to get back now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make a short rest with my fighter? That's cool.
And it's 4d10. Jesus.
Yeah?
What's d10? Yeah, okay. Let me do math real quick, sorry. 2, 8, 9, 12, plus 8 is 20. 20 hit points. Hell yeah. Still not looking too good, but it's better.
8 plus 8.
You know what I'll do too? I might just use the rest of my fucking healing pool to give myself full. Well, not full. As close to full as I could get.
I didn't use all mine.
I'm using half.
That's what I did. I might.
8. 20. 22 plus 8, 30. Holy fuck, that worked out perfectly. Yay.
Disgusting. Alright, I'm almost at half health. Oh no, I am. I am past half. No, I'm past half. If I healed for 25, where would that put me? Ooh, maybe. I do take a lot of damage. Okay, after the short rest, I'm going to then use the rest of my healing pool.
Mhm.
And then just use, I'm going to use all of it.
Okay.
Because I'm sure I'm going to take more damage. Oh, wait. Oh, any number. Yeah, it is any number. Okay, so 25. Okay. I'm not too far off full now. Let's go. Alright. How's Oolock doing?
He seems like he's trying to keep himself busy.
Okay.
Because, you could hear his voice echo throughout the chamber every once in a while, and he's just trying to regain the product that was destroyed, it seems, and make the most of the situation.
Okay. Oolock.
He hops down off one of the stools that he was helping the cyclops just maintain or fix one of the silos. Walks over towards you. He was like webbed feet, kind of. Stands there and stares up at you.
Would you like to continue with us, or are you going to sit back and stay here?
Oolock wants to stay here.
Alright. Well, I guess keep safe, and... Do you need anything? Are you alright?
Oolock's okay.
Okay. You're
Oolock
very...
wants to thank you.
He goes over to one of the barrels and he tries to pick it up, but he can't. He's trying to offer you one of the barrels of ale.
No, it's all okay. We appreciate it.
Oolock wants it to you.
Tries to struggle. Let's see.
You're sure?
He falls on his ass. He's trying to pick it up. He just falls backwards, and the barrel itself is only like as tall as he is. It's a smaller barrel, but he still can't lift it.
You could sell that and get money.
You'll pay Oolock?
No.
Us?
Yeah.
I can pay you.
Okay.
How much?
Well, you tell Oolock.
Oh, you don't have a set price?
You tell Oolock.
Oh, you tell. Oh, I understand. That's one of these. No! No. It's not you pay me, I pay you.
But you tell Oolock, or you take it.
How
Tries
about...
to go back and lift it up again.
How about... Okay, how much would a normal... Out of my experiences... how much
depending
would this go for?
Depending on the type of ale or like the type of alcohol that's in there, it could range from like a couple gold pieces to hundreds of gold pieces for like a premium product. But this doesn't seem like a premium product.
Alright. I think 10 gold sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I will... I'll count out 10 gold. I will take it. I'll show it. Gold. And place it on the table.
Okay.
And he just tries to pick up the barrel again. He's struggling.
Alright, let me. And I'll go and take the barrel. Go up!
Yes.
Oh, he's not asleep. I have another barrel for you.
Oh. Oh. I'd like to try and seduce him
Go for it.
as an act of kindness.
What are you doing?
I just want to give you a big kiss.
On the mouth?
Yes.
Fuck no. I'm
Holy shit, it's pouring.
I'll turn away.
Oh, then I'll go for the cheek.
Yeah, no.
Mwah!
Oh.
Wet and slobbery.
Is this how your people like greet each other?
Yes.
You should really ask for consent first.
What's the fun in that?
We'll leave that conversation there. Here's your barrel. You can thank Oolock.
Thanks, little person.
He's just flopping away. You can hear his footsteps just flopping on the ground, walking away.
He's very kind.
He's very small.
Well, so are you.
Aren't I taller than you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm only like 6. I'm like 5'11", 6 foot. Is everybody ready? And look around the room at everyone.
Wait, so this is a full barrel?
It's a half barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a small one. You could like fit it underneath your arm, but like in a wide stance. Like you'd have to like have your arm out to the side, but
Like I'm gonna have a duel at high noon kind of
Yes.
stand.
yep.
Last time I'm gonna ask again before leaving. Is everybody ready?
Fred is just laying down on his pillow, drooling on it.
Oh, motherfucker. Gulp, you want to do your thing to Fred?
What's the thing?
I mean, you just did it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the Fred.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna like
Put it
almost like a dog. I'm just gonna like the slobberiest fucking wake his ass up kind of kiss on the side of the cheek.
puts his
Fred,
balls
you
on.
are in a deep sleep, waking up from that nap, and you feel like some sort of animal. You swear you see like a rhino. You're getting chased by it, and you're lying down now, and you could feel the lick of their tongue on your cheek. And you're slowly open your eyes, and you can see Gorp on his hands and knees, just slobbering you up.
Good, Ryan. Good.
As soon as I see him wake up fully, I'm gonna go "Tuh," and just get up and walk away. Right on his face.
Nice.
I might throw up.
Roll the puke.
Bonus action projectile vomit.
True.
Gorp, what was the point of that?
Got you up, didn't it?
I mean, you could have just like shook me, and I would have probably gotten up. You
I
didn't have
did
to
try. You
put
didn't
your-
get up.
put your- you didn't have to put your tongue in my mouth. Like
I didn't put my tongue in your mouth. It was on the side of your face.
it felt like it.
And I also did try to shake you. You did not get up. I had to resort to the next best thing.
I'll just shake the slobber off my face and get up.
Yeah, while you're cleaning that up, you might want to clean the drool off your pillow too.
Oh, yeah, you want me to clean this? I'll slap him with the pillow.
You.
I got him up, Orion. I
Um,
almost called you Sheldon. I can't lie.
Fred,
Yes.
it's time to go, my friend.
Mm.
My brother.
Hate to wake you, my brother, but you know.
I think I
My
still got
homie?
slobber in my mouth.
Actually, I think you did actually I don't know if you could say if you hated to wake him because you sent me in to go wake him.
Sure.
Anyway, the warmth and crackle can still be heard. At this point, with your long rest, it is the evening time.
A long
The sun is
rest?
starting. Or short rest, sorry.
You say so,
With your
no.
short
Oh,
rest.
not you.
No, you
No,
already said long.
with your short rest, still hear the crackle and the sky high up above. The sun is starting to pierce through the fog in reds and yellows. That's accented by the barn that is now half diminished.
Oh.
Also, reds and yellows off into the distance. But yeah, with that, the island awaits you. What would you like to do?
Puke.
Does anyone know which way to go? You see Ren look at his hand, like tracing the map.
No.
Let me look at that, and I'll take it from his hands. Look it up.
No, I don't have the map in my hand. I'm looking at my hand, and I'm like
Oh.
tracing it with my finger, where we're at.
Okay, I'll take your hand and look
Okay.
it upside down.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Where's Peaches when you need her? I'm sure we have the map still, right? We had Peaches keep the map.
Yeah, well, she's still there.
Yeah.
You'd be able to access it.
Okay. And open the map for everyone to see. Alright, we are here. Because I know where Agmore is. And judging the look of the map, right? And the pathway that we are gonna... I'm assuming we can go to from where we're at. I want to go in the direction of Mithril, obviously, but I want to go to that north. Wait, let me actually pull up the map on the items. Alright, yeah, let me, yeah, going from... Yeah, I want to go, like, east, and then that south, or not south, east, and then that west trail.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
from where we're at, I just want to try and go that way.
Okay.
Because we
The
can't...
east and the west and
'Cause-
the what?
Because going across the fields would be right through that wall, correct? Where that X is?
From what you saw, yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a shortcut.
It does seem like a great shortcut, actually. But the wall's there, so it's like I don't want to fuck with the wall. And we don't have all the party members. I would if we did.
So here, act like you have all the party members.
I would totally suggest at least taking a small shortcut, at least through this section of the field. If you look at the map, like to the that north section or the northeast section of Agmore Farms, like that little, I'm gonna call it a nipple of farmland on the right there. I would try and skip that at least.
Okay.
I think we would
So-
save some time.
Over the table too. If and when anything happens, I'm gonna stop the session there for
Okay.
everybody to show up. So just treat it like, because I don't
Alright.
want to have an effect on
Okay.
you because they're not here.
Okay, then I'll be looking at the map. So, but it seems here, as you mentioned, Zydus, I think if we cut at least a little bit through here, it'll save us some time. I'll show everyone, I'll point on the map. If anyone is, I can share my screen if you want, but...
They could look at the map. It's
Yeah.
on the items thing.
So I'm looking at Agmore Farms, and that little, like,
Which one?
go to items, and then the first map, right there. I'm looking at Agmore Farms. Agmore Farms is in the southwest section. It is it's crossed out in red. We are there, and I'm looking to go northeast-ish, not to go straight east on the pathway. I kind of want to cut through and get, like, before the forest section, like, South Lake Maybolt. I want to try and just cut through that little bit of farmland there. Because I think if we
Okay.
cut fully through, we're probably going to run into a ton of fucking problems. Like I don't want to fuck with the fog in and out of character. But, like, I think we should at least try and save some time, because we're racing against the clock now, to try and get well, they don't know as much as we know, but as far as I know, but I still want to get to Camp Mithra as fast as fucking possible. But then I think once we cut north through Agmore Farms, we can then just take the path. We even could take another shortcut through the woods there. Like, we don't have to follow the path specifically. We could cut through, maybe. I don't trust that, but we could. If we had more survival-esque people, I wouldn't mind taking more shortcuts, but I feel like Zydus is the only one attuned to, like, survival outside of a city. So I don't trust that we'll do very... I mean, Orion should be fine.
Very nice.
Orion should be fine, but I don't know if everyone else will. I want to go back to Loch Wimbo.
Who the fuck is Loch Limbo?
Loch Wimbo is down on the southeast side. It's underneath. It's like to the east of Basfall. It's a little lake.
You know what I miss the most?
Oh boy. Wet Dreams
The
Inn.
Wet Dreams Inn.
But no, how does that sound? Is everyone all right with taking a small shortcut, even if it means we go through some fog?
Oh,
I'm okay with it.
What's the fog gonna do?
I'm just making sure we're all prepared for things to not go well, and you know, there's always danger with us.
Things never go well with man.
Could I use, like, well, you're probably gonna ask me for a survival check. Could I, looking at the map and looking at the wall, could I put the pieces together that the wall cuts through that portion of the farm?
Which portion? Like directly up from the farm itself?
No, to the nipple. Like, you have, like, the big section, and then right above Agmore, like the name Agmore, there's to the right of it, there's that little nipple.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Can we cut, like, if I cut north through that, like, north, yeah, straight north, like, up from Agmore, the name, and hit that trail again? Is our fog wall.
That's a half a day's travel away.
That is.
So, yeah. So,
Wow.
you don't have a perceptive, like, you can't perceive if that's even covered by the fog, or
But-
the energy still.
But it would definitely save time.
To cut straight through?
Yeah.
For sure.
To cut through that, like, to go north and not take the
For
path.
sure.
Okay.
If you take the path, it's going to take a day, so you'd save
Okay.
a half a day.
That's good. I say we do it.
What if we get lost? Fog.
Well, I mean,
Get
there's not
lost
much.
in
There's
the
not much to
forest.
get lost. It's just farmland. I mean, we could always. No, we could figure something out.
Alright,
Right.
sounds like a plan then.
Change scenes. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, with that, it'll take 2.5 days of travel. And if you do it the other way, it's going to take like 3 or like 3.5, depending
pretty good.
on
Do we have?
stuff like that. So
We have Fred, if anything. If we need food.
Hmm?
We got food. Do we need water? I think we're fine. We got lake.
We got that.
We got the lake. Well, it's only a half day, so we could head this way, and then once we reach the path again, we can rest again. How does that sound?
Go with it.
Works for me.
We might be walking a little bit into the nightfall, but all right. We got no time to waste. Let's do it. Start trekking.
cool, sounds good. Oolock goes around, and before you leave, Orion, he comes over and like grabs your hand.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. I didn't want to eat you.
I understand, and thank you for your friendship.
He lets go of your hand and patters away.
Stay safe, Oolock.
Okay.
He goes back to work, and Cyclops are moving around, getting some more barrels and filling up his supplies. And the rest of y'all sit out, leaving the structure, heading back into the farms of Agmore Farms. Walking in a direct northern shot. Hopefully aiming for the trails.
Oh,
As you walk through this quarter mile, first like couple dozen or so minutes, the sun is starting to enter its lowest points of sunset, and you have reached the wall of energy that you saw within the sky above.
All right. Also, before we continue, Steven, you are not allowed to make any checks for the party. I want to make that fucking clear. If Logan gives us a check, you are not allowed to do it. No offense. But
So
it's
you're saying,
there's
I have to do it every time.
no, there is no redemption.
I'll do it. I'll
you
do
have
it.
no. When he
Don't
does,
worry,
if he does, in my opinion, you should not be allowed to do it. But
There's gonna be 3.
okay,
And
exactly.
a different person has to do it each time.
Well, maybe you can get one of them, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So we're at the wall. All right. Can I be honest with you guys?
No.
All right, never mind.
Good.
And,
I walk
Fred,
forward.
are you standing like next to the wall? Fred too.
I think yeah. I don't know about Fred.
Okay. If you and Orion are talking, Fred, you feel something grasp your forearm. Orion, you see like a shadowed hand reach out and grab him and tug him through.
No, I was just about to attack.
Bro, you know what's weird? I was thinking that exact same thing was gonna happen to me earlier. Before you even
You're
started
gone.
walking. Before the short rest, I was like, this is gonna happen.
He's just gone.
He's gone.
I'm dead. New character.
It happens.
No sound, no nothing. Like
You saw
doesn't-
him
Fred
standing
doesn't
next to you.
scream, bro.
Do you scream, Fred?
I'd probably be like, ah! I don't know.
You're
if
like the
sound
first and then once he enters into
Oh,
the
fuck.
barrier itself, it stops.
Well, shit, he didn't even roll when we were fucked. He didn't even roll. Like,
No.
that's on all of us, though. Well, I was gonna say I was scared, but I don't think we have a choice now.
Not what?
You're so different.
I'm gonna take a step
whispers
back
start
for a
to
second.
emerge from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back for a second. Well, I'm gonna go get Fred. You can join me, or you can stay here, and... Alright, see ya! And I'm just gonna book it headfirst into the fog, where I saw Fred go through.
Okay.
Oh,
Thorneyes, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go into the fog. I'll like hold my breath.
Okay, sounds good. Y'all step through. Fred unwillingly, and as
Oh god.
they step through, Gorp, what are you doing?
There better be a fucking party going on.
Well, I might as well join them.
Stepping through, it's cold, like a dry, cold air.
I know this
And
part.
Fred, as you are pulled through, you're the first to see with the rest of your companions coming from behind you. You feel like the grip on your forearm let go, and your scream continues, ah! And you find yourself stood there, in a familiar space. You have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. Almost pitch black where you stand.
What?
Within the forum itself, there's... Why is my history acting all fucky?
Naked women history. Not
Yep.
sponsored.
Not sponsored by either this ad nor Naked Women.
Not sponsored.
Anyway, Fred, you're pulled through. And you see within the farm itself, still in the fields of Agmore Farms, you see this energy wall behind you and all around you, almost like you're encapsulated in for dozens upon dozens upon dozens of miles, looking straight outward. Can't make out any features of the land, but you feel as though it's the same as where it was. The rest of you guys at this point are pulled through, same cold feeling, and you see the same thing as well. It's dark. These wisps of cloud-like dark matter just float low to the ground. You see different entities and creatures just flying through the air. Hear bushes, not bushes, the livestock of, yeah, livestock, there's the word. The crop on the fields, there we go, is rustling with some sort of creatures moving, and they rustle back into the field below.
Hello?
Your voice kind of carries slightly further than it normally does, and echoes throughout, and the bushes rustle, the plants rustle, and then it seems like it's going further, deeper into the field itself.
Do I see everybody else come through?
Yep. Orion, you're left in pitch darkness. And Thorn Eyes
Orion?
too. I don't think. Do you have dark vision, Thorn Eyes?
No.
Cool. Thorn Eyes and Orion, you're left in pitch darkness.
I
What
know
a-
what Gorp is.
Gorp also does not.
What,
Fred, you're the only one that can see.
We have the 3 races that don't have dark vision.
Is my
bro.
Yeah.
is my spear giving off light?
You have it up?
Now I do.
It sheds it was like 5-10
Yeah.
feet, I think.
You guys hear like a soft Barya to like whisper and start yeah, bright light, a bright white which shines in a 10-foot radius from the blade.
Cool. Sounds good. Yes, and as you do so, you can see the soil at your feet, when it was a rich dark brown before, is now a gray, darker texture with different like streaks of brown, as well as like wisps of energy just seemingly flowing throughout it, going from the wall itself down.
Dang. I also have my blind sight.
Yep.
Yeah. I always like to make sure.
Yep. Nothing's triggering.
Okay. I guess I'll hold the spear up.
Go.
Can't even see it. And just like keep trying to make like it as high as possible so we get the most light that we can.
We see Fred now.
Yeah, you can see Fred.
Okay.
Oh, we
Yeah,
use
with the light.
We use the same app. That's cool.
Good.
Guys,
I love these lights.
Are you alright?
Get over here.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Could be.
Steve, I always blow up your face when you do that. I put you like front and center.
yeah, I mean, you could just zoom in when you're editing.
Yeah, true.
True.
But you will grab
Is that you?
Stay in here, or can we leave?
so many questions.
Go for
Is
it.
that really you?
Thorn Eyes.
Oh, yeah, do we have to stay in here, or can we leave? I was like addressing everybody.
Oh, it's everybody. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Go for it.
I was like, we got Steve back, or Fred back.
Well, we seem fine. It's just dark. You know.
Is it really you?
Ask me a question only I would know.
Are you an idiot?
Depends who you ask.
Alright. I don't know
You
you.
switch accents, it's on him.
I know I couldn't yeah, I couldn't say it. Depends who you ask. There we go.
Thorn Eyes, is he an idiot?
Not as much as you.
Alright. Alright, it's you guys.
What grabbed you?
I don't know. Some weird creature.
Your mother?
I mean,
You look around, Orion, and you see just
my mother.
shaded hands and limbs on the wall itself, just trying to reach out and still trying to grab at you.
There's no danger, like, as far as we can see? Other than the hands?
You can make a perception check if you'd like to.
I'd
Any
love to.
immediate danger. You'd have disadvantage
Let's
because it's
go
dark,
for it.
except for the it'd be the DC's really low around you because you have a 10-foot light, but
Yeah.
anything past that you can't really see.
9 perception?
You see shapes and silhouettes everywhere around you. It feels, the air around you feels like it wants to be alive, like it's fighting the urge to constrict and conform to what's typically here. It's like this darker matter and energy is at constant combat with some other larger, greater force trying to push it back.
Oh.
No immediate threats or but everything could be the shapes and outlines that you see.
Or should we
Why was I pulled in?
Now we seem alright. Should we continue? And what do you think, Sidus? Sidus?
Oh, I guess we're fine now. We can stay if you really want.
But I'm wondering if we go back and we continue on, will we just run into the wall again eventually, or will we like, I'm thinking, should we just continue while we're here?
Are we taking the shortcut now?
I believe
See
so.
where we can get? I just wanted to see if we could even leave.
Go for it.
What if they lock the fog behind us?
Lock
Well,
the door.
If you want to try, we can stay here.
Alright, well I'm just gonna try to like move my arm through it. See if it goes through.
Your arm goes in it.
Alright. Doesn't seem like we're trapped. We can continue.
Alright, just stay close. Go up.
Yes.
Keep your eyes,
Let's tie a rope around their waist.
on a line.
Probably should, honestly.
And does anyone else have any, ways to, and I don't know what the term is, motion towards the spear, like, anyone have a way of light? Maybe a lantern of some kind?
I'm gonna lift my hand up and have my Eldritch Light thing that I've practiced. I'll make it white.
I mean, I have a way,
Oh no.
but you may take some damage.
Yeah, go up, you, no more ideas.
It isn't an idea, it's confirmed.
You're talking about the bomb?
No.
I think he's talking about
This
setting...
thing I can do may damage you, but you also emit a dim light in a 10-foot radius.
How badly would it hurt?
I don't know, I don't know.
Are we talking like lose a limb? Or like just like feeling sick? Pain?
At the worst,
Like a scrape? Cut?
I feel like a decent stab wound type pain.
I will pass.
That's at its worst.
You think you could...
Can you make an object light up and not us?
No.
No. And how long does that last? Usually. Off the top of your head.
I don't know.
Alright. We could try it.
You want me to?
Let's see who rolls the
Harm you.
lowest. They get hit.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright. I'm D20.
You're sure?
Go up, you're this as well.
Oh boy.
Can you do this on yourself?
I'm gonna
I'm waiting
back
until
up
y'all
and say,
say what you roll.
I don't know if I can.
I don't think Steve's in it because he could just see through the darkness.
yeah,
Yeah, he's fine.
Fred's just backing out. I'm good.
That'll just be us
You
three
do
then.
you.
Just a straight D20?
Yeah, that's what I did. I rolled really, really low.
Are we rolling d20s to see who gets hit with it?
Yep.
I'm sorry, Kobe.
What?
I rolled a 20.
Okay, it didn't
Hang on,
matter,
I
bro.
still have to roll, I guess.
Yeah, I still have one chance.
Can you
Trying
do
to get my actual die.
Can
this
you do
time.
it to yourself, Nick?
I actually that I'm leaving that up to
Oh.
Mr. DM. If he would allow
I'll allow
that.
it. Yeah, I don't care. I'll allow it. That'd be fun.
All right. I don't even remember what the fuck you guys said you got.
I
I rolled a 17.
It's a, fuck, man, I got a 2.
Oh god, Sidus.
Alright.
All right. Should I roll the hit?
I mean, if you just want to hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah, let
You
me
know
get the let me get the keg. I'll drink some before.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This will lighten you up.
So you'll hit no matter what, but for the sake of a crit hit, because that'd be fun, you could roll a d20, and to see if you
Oh,
crit.
boy.
If you crit, you deal the double damage.
I don't think that's necessary.
Oh no, it is. It's fun.
If we do double damage, can we get double the light?
Sure. Yes.
Just don't roll a 20, man.
13.
Hell yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Still hits because you let him.
Okay.
I would say that passes my armor anyway.
Alright. 2d8
Roll low.
of radiant damage.
Oh, good thing I resist radiant.
Wait, how long is the duration for this? I know I
It
asked
doesn't
that.
tell me.
Oh.
It should.
Everything
They
has a
don't.
duration.
What are you doing?
Is it one
what are you
action?
doing?
Like, what is the...
Starry Wish.
Sorry, yeah, okay.
Casting time's 1 action. Duration's instantaneous.
Hmm.
It emits dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Until the end of your next turn.
Are you
So
fucking
6
No.
seconds.
Before I roll the damage, are we doing this or not?
You already said you're doing it. We're
No,
doing
no, that's a good point, though.
He doesn't know how long it lasts.
But nonsense damages, that's... Mm.
Well, it depends how much. How outrageous will
Hey, man, I don't know.
hit me.
Roll them 2d8s.
I think it should
You
last
said
it.
hit me? Alright. I rolled a 7 for the first one. Rolled a 2 for the second one.
Thank
That's
So
God.
9. 9 radiant.
He glows for like a total of 5 seconds. And then...
Yeah.
Well, 6
No, for the sake of this, well, you're glowing.
Sweet.
At the point of the wound, you're glowing. You're like a like an old steam train with like a light in the center of it.
I'll slap you on the forehead. So now you're like a lighthouse every time you hit
Yeah.
at your head.
The coal miner.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's just like emanating from my eyes.
Sweet.
At this moment as well, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna call out to Helm.
Why is he closing his eyes? Aren't we supposed to be trying to see?
We just got these lights. What are you doing?
Shut up.
After the distraction passes, Helm, you can feel the energy release from you, and around Orion you can see a light being pulled from him, and Helm just conjures next to him. She comes in
This
and
moment, I will be right back. I have a hook.
okay. Okay. She looks at you, Orion, and then sticks her tongue out, starts to pant and excited, and she looks over and puts her tongue back in her mouth and just looks up. Seems to like stare off, and when a dog's outside left alone, kind of vibe. Anything that moves grabs her attention, and she turns back, and she like bumps into you when she sees the wall, and she ducks her head and starts to growl towards that.
All right, Helm. I lean down into her, near her face and just be like, all right, we need to protect our friends while we're here. Can you help me?
She like nuzzles her head into yours and shows her teeth, starts to walk around and takes lead like deeper into the field itself, just keeping like a 10-15 as far as you'd let her walk, basically 10-15 feet ahead of you.
Keep your nose active. I guess
Puts her
that's
down
it.
and
Yeah.
you hear a low like grumble come from her as she's walked forward. Make a perception check for her,
Okay.
as well as anybody else who'd like to keep a watch. But Helm will be Helm's will be a different DC depending on what's gonna happen.
She used to have a different feat. Did you get rid of that?
What's that?
She had like advantage on like certain. This is just like the wolf, normal.
Yeah, no, that's
Card.
the same.
Okay, it had like
That should still be there.
yeah. I think I'm blind.
That should be under the features and traits. I don't think that's a feat. That's just something that wolves have.
I don't think it's on here anymore. Personally, I might be blind as fuck, but she used to have like advantage on like it was like keen smell or something like that.
Yeah. She still does.
Oh,
You're good.
I'm definitely blind. But she has +3 to this. Sure. 12.
Okay.
And she has dark vision.
Yep.
I didn't even know that. W.
It's not on her stat block, but it's in
Yeah.
the actual. You have to actually click and like go into the main thing of it. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
no, she
okay.
still has that.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm assuming she doesn't have her wings because of it's still the same day as when we were in the kingdom.
Right. Yeah, same day.
Okay. Oh, good. I mean, helm is in front.
Okay, sounds good. You guys heading towards the
Oh,
path? Heading
Sorry.
Hmm?
She would have the armor now.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
What did she get? Was it 1?
Plus. I think it was +1 with that one.
Okay, I'm just gonna give her +1.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
If I can. There we go. Oh wait, no.
Cool. But yeah, are you all walking?
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, Helm's here.
Awesome.
Wait, why is it?
Are we walking to the path through the field?
Yeah, I think we'll continue north.
I'm gonna
Keeping the spear.
hold my hand up and go through the path.
Cool.
Molly up my hoagie.
The crop itself is like 4 feet high, so you're able to just keep your heads over the top of it. You can see where the cyclops that came from it, the collection device. None of you are farmers, so it's hard to tell exactly what it is, but whatever was used has randomly stopped with the destruction of the crop behind it, and other piles and bindles of looks like some sort of wheat crop lying there. Helm continues to check through. She can't really see, but she's just keeping her head down and pushing through the field itself. If you guys continue to follow in her path, it kind of like pushes to the side. You can see where she's walked through already.
Back my mic.
You could continue to walk, and can somebody roll a d20 for me?
I got it.
It's up to you. Honestly, you could if you want. I wouldn't suggest it because usually it's a natural 1, but
Didn't you literally tell him before this?
I know. But I mean, I'm not trying to take away the gift from other people. It's just
That's
usually.
the only reason I said I got it. And
You know
guess what?
You know what, Steve?
A natural
Yeah,
17.
yeah. Steve's
Cool.
got that one, dude. It's fine.
Cool. You continue to trek through, and a couple hours go by, half a day goes by, and eventually you do make it to the trail, unscathed, slightly questioning what these creatures are that you hear cackling above you. Subtle wing flash flies off towards the field, other rustling of product and crop that's on there. Helm kind of strays off the path for a second, but continues to march straight because you guys can see over the field. Feeling tired and beat from the day before, you're at the trail. You could see from where you are looking back, you can't even see the point where you started in the field itself. You can see this wall of energy ominously hovering there, as well as in front of you, you could hear the waves slowly crashing over in Lake Mabel.
We can see it, the lake, or hear it.
You could hear it. You wouldn't be able to see it without dark vision. Fred, you'd be able to see the lake, though. You could see just like the edge of the water.
See some water.
Well, that can only be the lake, as far as I'm concerned. And
Yep, go ahead.
Fred, do you see any break in the? Do you see another wall of some kind? That we
Do I
may.
see any break in the wall or some kind?
Make a perception check.
So I would like to leave as soon as possible.
I got a 7.
You don't see an end to this wall. You are within it, and it goes on for miles in all directions. Closer behind you than anywhere else, and doesn't seem to have an end.
No breaks. Just the wall goes on for a long time.
Not sponsored. Hey, turn the music back up. Is everyone all right?
I'm good.
All right. Well, Helm, if you could keep being our guide.
Looks back up at you and kind of waits for a direction to go.
That way. And I point towards the lake. Or the sound.
Towards the lake? Or towards the...
Well, again, look at...
Because you're on the path right now.
Oh, we're on the path. My bad, I missed that. So then...
No, you're good.
So then, I guess...
Took a half day to get there.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're on the path itself.
Oh, dude, I was hoping that we could... Fuck, this isn't what I thought was going to happen. Because, okay, now I'm under the impression that no matter what, we had to go through the wall. Because my plan was to get to the path and then hopefully leave the wall and then camp for the night. But I'm scared to camp. If we camp, we're doing fucking... whatever. How's everybody feeling?
Like my waffle art needs some work, but other than that, I'm alright.
Do we think
Y'all have been going all day too.
Yeah.
And at this point it is about start to be like later in the night as well. You feel as a longer version of a rest might be
Alright.
required.
Is that Helm or Fred? Do you see any possible structures or places where we may camp and be hidden?
Let me look.
And others check.
Yeah, go for it. Unless you want to use the same roll.
Can I make a roll for Helm?
Sure.
I think it's crazy that she can just fucking understand me. Well, I can speak telepathically to her, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay, but she can't speak back.
Well, you did better. Got a 9.
Okay. Helm got a 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fred, you see fields and a path and the lake and just this darkness, and something within you loves this. This is where you want to be, with this death and destruction, and the energy that you feel within you is content and happy. And distracts you for a second. And you watch Helm start to walk away, Orion, and she's walking towards you can see like a silhouette of some sort of smaller structure off to the distance, and it's some sort of covered wagon that she approaches. Small, yet
Yeah.
it seems like it might be able to house you uncomfortably, but better than out in the elements, you could assume.
Yeah. I was hoping she'd do... What's up?
What was the question again?
I was just looking for some type of, Well, actually, I think Helm has found something, so you're fine.
This place is amazing.
Alright. Alright, we'll remember that. I was hoping she'd do like that. Have you ever seen like in like old cartoons and stuff, like pointer dogs that like put the one like
Yeah.
ding? Like, I was hoping she'd do that's what I thought of. But oh no, yes, I think Helm found something. You fucking creep. And so you explained it's like a carrot, like a wagon. You said like
Like a
flip?
covered carriage.
Oh okay.
and
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the wheels have been taking off of it, and
Okay.
it seems like it's been rotted and dilapidated, and like
Okay.
the fabric as you get closer is ripped and tattered and torn,
Kind of like
but it's somewhat of protection.
like Orbeus is kind of. In a sense.
His is actually like a solid wooden structure.
Okay.
This one just has solid
okay.
bracework.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's like an old Western carriage, kind of.
Yep. Okay.
For them, yeah, kind of. That's like the vibe that I'm getting from it.
All right. Oh, this looks good. Good job, Helm. All right. We're going to rest, right? But I think it's smart if we do. What are they called? Someone help me.
Watch.
Watches, yeah. I think it's best if we do watches.
Mr. DM, if
Mhm.
you had to 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, how much would I love this place?
Hmm.
You are warmth with this feeling on top of it would make it a 10. With the chaotic elements of it and just this connection that you feel to the darker, deeper tug from this energy, this necrosis that's on the ground in the path below. The grass is starting to turn black at this point. I would say it'd be like a 6 or a 7.
Keep that in mind.
Cool.
I'm gonna go over to Helm.
After staring at everything for a while, I'm gonna walk over to Orion.
Okay.
Like, snap out of it for a second.
Yep.
Helm, I think I may have asked you this before, but do you sleep?
She kind of shakes her head like back and forth to the side a little bit.
Because I was thinking about that. You know, you're very divinatively driven. Not sponsored.
Sweetheart's rope, so sweet.
Motherfucker.
Wait, why'd you roll initiative? Kobe?
He wants that 20k pot as Elazador strikes out for Orion's throat now.
No!
Elazador, hang on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, well, I mean, he does exist, so... Sadly. Alright. Yeah, just, would you be alright with... When we do our shifts for the night, would you mind staying up with everybody?
Gonna tucks her head.
Because I think it'd be I think it'd be a lot better, because you're very, you know, keen with your senses, and you can see much better than me. You don't need to so much alert at every movement, but if you really sense danger, and that we will, you know, we need to get into a fight, you can alert then. Excuse me.
Tuck her head.
Help.
Yeah. Bless you. She'll duck her head and show her teeth a little bit and jump up onto the carriage itself. As she does, it kind of rocks back and forth, and she sits near the edge of it and just starts to look off into the distance.
If you do need to sleep, though, please. Well, someone will be awake with you. But if you do need to sleep, don't be afraid to, and then just wake me up, and then I can do my watch with that person.
Just continues to scan over the area, and yeah,
All right.
it's every. Cool. Sounds good. Sweet. Who's taking first watch?
I'm going to bed. Fuck it. I'll let y'all decide. I'm gonna crawl into the
I'll
back.
stay awake.
I got this.
Crawl into the back.
I'll stay awake with them.
Okay.
Well, then what's the
We'll
point?
go to bed.
We can watch each other's back. You know, I don't really know what's out here, but could be dangerous. You know, I kind of like it.
We mean by that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got a little bit of a warmth. Makes me feel.
Do we? Well, the whole point of me doing that was so we had enough people to cover the full shift without Helm being by herself. Yeah, because we'd have one for each 2 hours.
Yeah. Every 2 hours you need to
Yeah.
rotate off.
Would one of you mind not staying up? It's your choice. Obviously, it's your choice. I'm just bringing it up. Statistically speaking, there's going to be 2 hours where Helm has to be alone.
How easy would it be to knock out Steve?
You gonna try to?
Why?
Well, is there any way I could know beforehand?
You like sizing him up?
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
You can make like an insight check or something. There's specific feats for it. You'd actually able to.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, there's like fighter feats that you could size up and see like the AC and stuff like that. But
Oh,
for this,
yeah.
for this, yeah, it's sweet. But for this, I'd say you can make it like an insight check, or if you want to like check him out, like his physical stature, you can make a investigation. Or if you want to like get his like demeanor of how well he'd be able to defend himself, you can make an insight check.
I think of another plan. Sorry, I had made you do all that. We're taking a long rest. Is that the plan? Sorry, I wasn't here.
Yeah, the goal is
Yeah.
to make a long. The goal is to take a long rest too.
All right, I'm just gonna charm person on Steve.
Okay. Is that a whiz save?
Oh yeah, it's a whiz save from Steve. My fault.
Oh, I also want to make it a point. Sorry. For my spear, I'm gonna dissipate it so we're not like I'm not shining too much light.
Gotcha. Yeah,
inside
cool.
here. And I don't know if Thorn Eyes is still glowing, but
I swallowed the spear. Drinking the shit in my stomach.
Fred is eating.
What'd you roll?
I'm eating my waffles, man. I got an 18.
Well, rats.
Yeah, my wisdom is +5.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to compete with that?
You'd also receive the +2 from Orion.
Alright, well, I guess Steve's not having it.
I wonder if I have to be.
Can I
conscious
beg
of
you,
that.
Steve? Or Fred? Fred, please.
Hmm?
I'll get first watch. I don't want to stay up.
Okay, it's only while I'm
don't-
conscious, so you wouldn't get the +2. Never mind.
What are we doing?
Alright, bro, you got it, Steve. I'll just go to bed. Fuck off.
You have Helm with you.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit down, pet her.
She trusts you.
Make a perception check.
There it is. 15.
Half an hour goes by. Hum growls slightly every once in a while. Hour goes by. Get yourself kind of drowsing off slightly. Within the last 10 or 15 minutes, you notice above you a flock of circling small bird-like creatures. Circling around the carriage where you guys are residing.
No.
Are they just like? Can I tell if they look angry?
They don't seem angry. They just seem circling.
Right.
They're high up in the sky as well, and you aren't familiar with animals or creatures of this nature, so it's hard to tell exactly what they're doing, but
I'm gonna let it go. Just keep watching.
okay, sounds good. Last 10-15 minutes go by, and your watch was a success. Nothing happens.
All right. I'm gonna slap Zydus in his ass.
Let him sleep
Gotta
for
have no
2
watch.
hours.
You're a fucking dick.
Your turn.
Alright, you better fucking sleep fast.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Alright. Where did I put my D20? Oh my god. Okay, I found it. Ooh, 21.
Let's
Cool.
go.
And then what, Helm's gonna go sleep now?
No, I'm staying up.
She's just
Hold on.
intently looking there.
I asked if she needed to sleep. She said no.
Hour goes by, and Helm starts to growl. She's looking out towards the direction, over to your left side. Out the carriage, away from the direction you came from walking through the wall. and you hear a heavy wing flapping, and you hear the water almost like the sound of water almost like getting parted away, and you see this large, well, large to you, medium-sized draconic creature zoom past at like 30-40 miles an hour, and then spread his wings higher and take off into the sky. And
Holy fuck.
as it does so, your heart almost skips a beat, but your perception is brought back up to the sky, where you too see this circling flock of crows, one of which kind of flutters off into the distance, and you hear the screeching sounds of the draconic creature, and it snatched one of the crows, and you can see a feather fall to the ground.
Can I catch it?
Ground to your feet. Sure. Reach out and
Sweet.
catch it, and it is a pitch black bird feather. The creature, you can hear the wings flapping heavily and go off into the distance. The crows kind of spread out and start to hover back together, this time circling lower.
Before, I don't know who the fuck was next. Ryan seemed tired, so I'll leave him. I'll get Gorp. But I was going to cast 2 spells. It's Find Familiar. I was gonna summon a raven, but you gave me a crow feather, so I'll summon a crow.
Okay.
He's gonna be on lookout because I don't trust retard Gorp.
Okay. Cool.
You're asleep. Shut up. And then I was going to cast Fog Cloud on top of us,
Okay.
just so the dragon doesn't fucking swoop down.
Gotcha. Just for the remainder of your watch for Frog Cloud, because is that just there?
It
It
is
would be as concentration. Yeah, pretty sure it's concentration.
Oh yeah, okay, it is for up to an hour.
Yep. So you could do the remainder of your watch, which is an hour. You could keep it up.
Yep, that's fun.
Perfect. What does your crow look like? Or raven? Doesn't matter.
I think it's more of like energy base is not like necessarily a crow. I'm just
Okay.
gonna take the feather, like rub my fingers along it, and throw it out. It's gonna conjure into like a blue, glowing crow.
Cool. I like it. You hear the slight wing flaps and kind of hovers up and sits on top of the cart. And then with your fog cloud, it enshrouds the area around you. Sweet. Remaining hour goes by, and nothing happens.
All right, we're chilling.
Cool. The fog dissipates back down and scatters across the grounds, and you go over and wake up Gorp.
No.
Come on.
Oh.
It's wakey wakey. It's time for school.
Time to get up.
All right.
Are you alone? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Or outcast. Great bonfire.
on the party.
In the cart.
He still has the barrel of alcohol too, so just gone.
We can actually use that for like a next combat sequence, which would be fucking sick.
We're gonna have fucking Gorp roll it
We
down
just-
a hill.
We always keep a barrel of liquor on us now.
Yeah, wait till we get our hands on an ashen barrel.
Yeah.
And like gunpowder.
True.
Does she smart? That's smart.
All right. Well, are you taking a nap then?
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Oh. I can't wait.
So, check my surroundings, see what's up right now.
Yeah, perception check.
Do I have a perception +2? Where's my d20? There it is. A 6.
Cool. Glancing around, you, without dark vision, can't see much other than the 5-10 foot light that's shedding from, excuse me, I lied. She's not glowing because she doesn't have her wings out. You see Helm sat next to you, and her comforting warmth of her fur kind of like radiates from her as she sat there. The cold air around you it's unsettling.
So we're just like chilling out, like we're outside, right?
You're sitting on the edge of a wooden carriage, like a covered wagon. But yeah, you are outside. Like it's not a structure. It's literally just a ruins, broken down carriage.
Not sponsored.
And Kobe's character took the first watch.
Second watch. Fred took the
Second
first
watch?
one.
Fred did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you'd be literally sleeping in or underneath the wagon. The wagon itself, like the wheels are off, but there's still a little bit of a lip, so you could like dig out some dirt and sleep under there if you'd like to. But
did I succeed? Any rest of all?
not yet. You all will though, as long as
Okay.
nothing else goes awry. You all get a long rest afterwards.
Would me casting something affect that?
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
I'm
I mean,
gonna-
if as long as it's not like an attack towards something, like
It's
with
not.
the ritual casting and other things like that, I don't mind.
just for added, security.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me make sure I can actually do this.
Because I mean, like, if you're going off the rules, yeah, but I don't really care because like it's a little bit of flair, and if it like with the fog cloud, that's something that seems like it'd be kind of you've cast that how many times now? That seems pretty passive at the moment. Plus, like with your find familiar ritual casting, that's like it's just fun. So unless you like got interrupted by combat or you also are doing a watch, so you are up and able to use your spells for those 2 hours that
Okay.
you're away.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna cast Leomun's tiny hut around us,
Okay.
like on us.
Okay. That's 10 by 10, right? Or 5 by 5.
10-foot emanation springs into existence around you. Remains stationary for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We should
Should've
have
done that from
fucking
the
used that. Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell? Gorp is like selective hearing or something.
That's why I said I didn't
Was
trust.
tired.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's comfortable and dry on the inside, regardless of what it is outside.
It's safe. I
It's,
can turn-
it's snow
I
inside,
can, I
man.
can turn it
And light.
invisible. We can't be seen or sensed.
Yep. So you could fit everybody
Less
but
than
2 of your
perfect
party
amount of
members within that.
I know who 2 aren't making it in.
Wait a minute, what?
You can't
Wait,
fit. It's a 10-foot sphere.
Okay.
You can't fit the whole thing in there.
There's not 2 floors.
Nor. I mean, if somebody slept underneath the carriage,
True.
Oh, I know Nick's
Are we
casting around
all
us.
in? Like, isn't everyone like who? Where is everyone?
they
Alright,
are.
You got like 4 6-foot dudes plus 2
Yeah.
people that are here that are also 6 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
It's
Plus
10
Helm.
feet by 10 feet
and Helm.
and a
Fred
wagon.
Fred would have woken Thornar's up and then stuck in his spot.
I will just kill you, bro. Like I don't know what you think you're doing.
He's worth 20k. Do it.
True.
True, dude. Yo, Aiden.
Hey, I do not condone any fighting amongst players.
It won't be fighting. It'll be one-sided.
Do it.
I actually
No.
do think you would fuck up Fred.
Totally. What are you
AC
doing,
of a
Gorp?
flea.
I mean, I'm still gonna cast it.
Okay.
Let me just. Yeah, there's no difference between 3rd and 4th level with it. I don't know why it's allowing me to do that. Yeah, no, I'll cast it. And as far as like the 2 people or creatures that can't be in it, I guess I'd put Helm at the entrance to it.
Mhm.
Because she's staying awake and staying guard.
Okay.
She, it. And then, Fred.
Okay. Sounds good. Fred's like right up the other end of it, so he's out back, Helm's out front. And you go on inside.
Well, I'm already
No.
inside when I cast it.
No, I know, but yeah, you're inside, and
I'm just gonna kick back.
Let's hotbox it.
Kick back. I'm gonna like just sit by the entrance. You know,
Like a fucking
door
shotgun.
cracked open so I can talk to him.
gotcha. Yeah, like a what's it called?
The smart play would be for me to sit outside with Helm and have Fred inside, but fuck that guy.
Sounds good. Like a bouncer. There's the word.
Yeah.
Sweet. As you're doing so, first hour and a half goes by, and you notice with that roll a faint blue light being shed from on top of the carriage.
How often am I able to make perception checks?
Yeah, you're probably gonna just get that one.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm gonna ask about Helm here. Well, it's up to him. He knows she's there. I think we're
I
cooked.
need Diglett.
I think we're
Fuck yeah.
cooked. As long as we get the long rest off, we're fine. If we fight, we're fine. As long as we get the long rest off.
Hey, I was really
Sorry.
trying to ensure. I just used 2 level
Yeah.
1 spells
Yeah,
for no
yeah.
reason.
No, not no reason.
Charm makes
how-
Steve
Well-
no reason.
That's true. The fog cloud actually helped your case a little bit, but
Yes.
Man, why'd you tell us before we're done?
Because it's about to
It's
hit
not
the fan.
yeah. What's up, Corp?
And I'm staying watch for how many hours?
2. The last 2. Yep.
Wait, I didn't.
There's other party members too, so there's 4 more hours left technically, but like
Yeah.
they're not here, so I won't.
I
won't
could,
make
I
you
could
go
still
through that.
watch, right?
You could too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd
Yeah.
cover
Gotcha.
8.
Gotcha. Yep. That works.
Technically.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gorp. After some time, you kind of like catch yourself dozing off. You wake up to like scratch your ass, trying to stay awake, and you notice the blue light from on the outside of the tarp around the carriage.
I investigate it.
You'd have to leave your protection bubble if you want to.
Never mind.
Sounds good. Eventually you see like 2 small claw marks appear next to the light, and then the are you shedding a light from the sphere or no?
I could. Yeah.
I know you could. Or do you want to?
Yo, what is this spell, dude?
I don't really know if I want to.
Okay.
Try and keep it as hidden as possible.
Okay, sounds good. That's all you see then. You see the faint blue light being shed from above the carriage, as well as 2 small claw marks just digging within the fabric of it.
I'm just gonna keep trying to, look at like my non-existent watch on my wrist and.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Ryan, make a perception check for home.
All right, guys. It was fun. It was a good rest. That's all I'm saying. Please. Okay, that's not bad. 18.
Okay. Her ears, Gorp, you see her ears kind of twitch backwards and go back.
It's good rolls.
She's trying to listen to what's behind her, and she turns up. The carriage kind of moves slightly. It jolts slightly, and she starts to lift her nose in the air and is looking towards the top of the carriage itself. See her teeth being shown, and I don't know if you could hear from the outside of that, but if you could hear a faint growl from her. Other than that, nothing happens. Your watch is successful.
Oh, thank God. Hey, I'm gonna go start like lightly, like not painful, just like using my foot to poke Orion awake.
Okay, sounds good.
Just
Get
like
nudged
kinda
in the
nudge
side
her.
of Ryan.
Wake up.
Mm.
I totally was fully awake for my entire 2-hour shift. It is your turn. I'm going back to bed.
All right. Is Homo
Oh.
right?
I don't know. She might have been like sniffing some like weird stuff.
Wait a minute.
Her ears went a little pointy.
Gulp.
Yes.
Where are we?
Oh,
Waking up now, realizing we're not in the same
Well,
environment.
it's
right?
actually
It's
it's
transparent.
transparent.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
transparent.
You could see out, but it's opaque looking in.
Oh.
So it looks like
Yeah.
a frosted
Dome.
glass dome.
BRB.
Oh,
second.
never
I just
mind.
imagine it as like a one-way mirror.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
A glass
two-way,
igloo.
whatever it is.
So
Yeah.
we
True.
can see out, but things can't
Yep.
see in.
Yeah. But they could see the creation of the
Creation.
sphere.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
This is something.
Yeah, it's a little trick I learned.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I got bored. Also, saw some scary claw marks
all right.
on the carriage thing.
Oh, wake up! Grab his spear. He won't activate it yet, but he'll grab it. Like the
Helm
hilt.
seemed a little alert to it. I think I might have saw it, Russell. I don't really know.
All right. I don't know.
But I make temporary house.
Yeah, it's just
But-
enjoy your rest.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Good luck.
I'll go out to Helm.
Okay, sounds good. You step through the bubble and enter back out with Helm, and you could see her. You saw her through the transparency of it, but she's looking up near the top of the carriage itself.
Would he have
Still
seen Fred?
teeth shown.
I was gonna.
On the
I was
outside
gonna
of it,
ask about
too.
that too.
You could see until you step through.
Yeah, I could.
And once you step through, you look back to try to see if all your party members were there, and you see this opaque ball
Oh.
sat there.
Very cool. Helm. What do you? And I'll follow her gaze.
Make a perception check.
I was rolling so well for Helm. Yeah, I was rolling so well for Helm. I got a 1.
You got a 1?
Mhm.
Okay.
How?
You can't tell, but you know she's looking up near the top of the carriage. You can't see exactly what it is, but you do see this, like, you don't have dark vision, and you have no other light being shown. Do you have your spear open, or just there?
It's just there.
Just there. There's no light being shown from it at all. You just see a faint blue light coming from the top of it, and within that blue light, you rolled a natural 1, so you can't see anything else.
Helm, are we all right?
She seems intent where she's looking, but she doesn't seem
She hasn't
ready
ordered
for
it.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything wrong. I trust you. I'll watch your back. And I look out because I can't fucking see anything, but I'll just stare out into the darkness.
Sounds good. 15 minutes go by, and the
Oh,
light continues
no.
to be shown from up there. You hear small flutters come from the top of the carriage, and then like small tearing sounds as they could be heard from above you. And then you see a small raven or crow-like bird hover down and land at the edge of the carriage itself. This creature, you're used to like a foot tall
Yeah.
birds. This creature is like 2.5 feet tall, reminding you slightly of Pheno.
Reminding me of Pheno.
I lied. Of I see him here. What's his freaking name?
What?
Burr. There's his name. From Burr's books.
Oh, Burr. Okay.
Same creature,
Yeah.
same build.
Say Pheno.
As they're sitting there, they kind of tilt their head at you and look at Helm. Helm, like, as you're like making contact with this creature, you can see Helm's snout slowly
Yeah,
start
yeah.
to enter your perspective,
Yeah.
and her teeth are being shown.
Oh. And can I make an insight check on this thing?
Go for it.
I can see it though.
Oh yeah. You can see like when you go outside and look at your hand. That's like
Yeah,
that's
okay,
like in the pitch
Yeah,
darkness.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
like all you could really see of it. So you know it's a bird creature,
Yeah.
but you can't see like even what color his fur or
I'm wondering-
not the fur, their feathers are.
I have some history with creatures. I'm wondering if it.
Hmm?
I'm wondering if it seems curious or if it seems like it's stalking, and like
Yeah, I
preparing.
got you. If you're looking for like a natural movement, if you're looking for its specific intent, make an insight check. If you were looking for any keys on how it's acting, like anything native,
Yeah.
you can make a nature check or survival. Survival's the make a survival. No, make a nature check. Yep.
What would you? So
Nature check or insight, your choice.
I'm just gonna keep my insight.
Okay.
I have 7.
7 total.
Mhm.
Okay. It's curious in you.
Mhm.
Doesn't seem to care about home.
Okay.
It's very curious of you, and
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'll look at a bit of home. Not until I say. No.
Showing her teeth.
Not
Bird creature, as you look back at home, you can see the creature has stepped forward and is like checking something about your person out.
Uh-oh.
You can see with your spear in your hand. You still holding it?
Yeah, and I do have the wolf mask thing.
Yep. It doesn't seem to care about that.
Okay.
It goes over and starts to like very intently just like stare at it, and then move its beak towards it and open it up slightly and tries to grab it. Not very strong. You don't have to
The
fight it.
spear?
Yeah, the spear hilt.
No. This is mine.
You pull it back and it kind of like twitches and like how a bird jumps, it flaps its wings and like jumps and lands
Yeah.
on your. If you're standing, it's gonna land on like your shoulder and try to get it. If you're kneeling, it's gonna land on like your thigh.
Who the fuck is playing
try to
bird
get closer
sounds?
to
Did
the-
y'all hear that?
Yeah, what? I heard that.
Was that out your window, Logan, or something?
No,
Do you have a sound for that?
Look at
I don't.
look at Steve's shit.
probably Steve.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah,
I
was like,
don't.
I heard it
No,
too.
that was just a
I have
coincidence.
this.
It might have been the music.
It could have
dude,
been. That's funny.
That was weird.
But
I don't have a bird sound.
it seems very intent on your sphere, and eventually looks down at your shield too, and hops down. If you carried it out with you,
I mean, yeah, I think I'd have it on me just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
it goes onto your shield and starts to just not peck at it, but like try to grab the spikes and take it.
No.
And then you hear another fluttering sound, and behind that
Uh-oh.
crow or raven creature is another one. And it too kind of bird hops over to the shield or your sphere and tries to start like pecking at it, trying to take it.
No. Alright, grab my shield.
You could hear fluttering sounds come from within the outside, and one lands on Helm, and she kind of like snaps at it, and it hovers up in the air. Actually, make an attack roll for her. This is out of her instinct.
You know what's funny about this? This would be my worst nightmare in real life. I don't know if that's why you're laughing.
Oh yeah,
Nick.
the birds.
Nick, I'm thinking about this. If this happened to me in real life, I'd be crying. I would be fucking crying.
What, pitch black by yourself?
Yeah.
Getting
Is that why
surrounded?
you're laughing, Nick, or are you just laughing
Yeah.
because? Yeah. Just a bite attack?
Yeah, this is out of her instinct. This isn't even like her. This is her will doing this because she didn't like it.
Nah, this is just scary to
Can you,
anybody.
can you have me? Can you have me only roll for Helm? I rolled a 20.
A 20?
A natural 20 for 26.
You don't even have to roll damage.
Yeah.
She goes out and snatches the creature, and she got the whole body in her mouth. And okay,
Not sponsored.
Aiden, I still have yet to meet another person in the world who has the same fear as you.
Dude, birds are fucking scary.
but Helm snatches up and grabs the legs of the bird, takes another like pull back and bites it, and the wings kind of fall off to the side and flutter to the ground. She continues to chew and spits it out
Good for her.
onto the cart on the floor. You hear fluttering sounds. Another 2 or 3 land in the carriage, and all begin to start pecking or biting or trying to grab or take your shield.
No.
And
No,
same with your spear.
I am not letting them take shit.
I gotcha. Yeah.
That is my
They,
goal.
I mean, you are number 1 a strong
Yeah.
individual. Number 2, these are also small, and seems like they have strength in numbers, if anything.
Okay. Because I'll start swinging.
Hmm?
I'll start. I don't want to create a ruckus though. You know, I don't want to bring attention. That's my goal internally. It's just that's why I'm like, if you could keep getting rid of them that quickly, that would be useful. But don't be loud.
She turns back and starts going after the creatures. As more and more, 2 dozen, 3 dozen, just in the edge of the carriage. Some of which are just fluttering on the side, and more tears in the roof.
Oh my God.
And it starts to tear through. And you look up, Orion, and you see just crow heads like on their side with the blue light being shown through it. and another spectral raven creature. Wait, Thorneyes raven?
I said crow because you gave me a crow,
Crow.
feather. But...
Gotcha.
Okay,
Uh,
I know what I'm gonna do.
Spectral crow creature above. Just kind of, I mean, doing their thing. There's no immediate threat, so there's no need for familiar to react to that. But the crows are all looking down and eventually begin to start hopping down and funneling in.
I wanna test something here.
Mhm.
I will mutter the words fire and have the spear activate for literally like 5 seconds, and then I'm putting it away just to see if they react in any way.
Okay. You activate it, and at first they flutter back and are scared of it, and the ones that were on the shield are all now attracted to your
Oh,
spear.
attracted to the spear now.
Yep.
Fuck.
They keep going down and like pecking at your hands, and like it hurts, and you almost have to let it go to pull away. But
And they're just big birds.
Hmm?
I haven't used this before. I kind of want to use it. Fuck it.
Pulse bomb?
I'll use it.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean that'd be handy right now.
I haven't used this
Sweet
yet,
storm.
but I'm gonna see if it works. I don't know if these things are either of these things, but we're gonna try.
Mhm.
I'm gonna close my eyes, put the spear away. Just for a second, I'm gonna what should I say? I'll say I don't know, fucking be free, and I'll say be free. I'm gonna use my oath of devotion.
Free fall.
Channel divinity. I'm gonna try to turn the unholy. I don't know if these things are fiends, because they're definitely not undead.
Huh?
I don't know if they're fiends.
Skeleton crow.
either. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's literally only fiends or undeads, and like I still have never found a good use for this. So I'm gonna try.
What is it? What's it specifically say? It just turns undead.
I think you like in control of them.
No. Each that can hear me within 30 feet must make a saving throw. If it fails, it is turned for 1 minute. I don't know what turned means though. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
It can
Since we
only-
haven't encountered any fiends in this campaign, I'll let the dice decide the factor if this will
Okay.
work. So if you could roll either, well, we could make it a percentile, or you could do a d20 with your
mean,
modifier and have a
percent-
DC.
Percentile is fun, right?
Okay. Cool. If you want to do percentile, a 25 and below is a failure. You have a 75% chance of success.
So am I rolling 100?
Yeah, you're rolling 100. So you want to get a 26 or higher.
This is cool. I appreciate you. Yeah, because if I did the other way, what would you say I would add?
Your spellcasting modifier, which is a d20.
Oh, so it'd only be +2.
Yeah,
Aiden,
and that'd be
just
a
think that helm is
DC too.
rolling.
Oh yeah, Helm's doing this. Okay, cool. No, it's a 71.
41.
Cool. As
You just get
you
a
channel
one.
this, you could feel this energy flow through you, and
Or-
we'll balance it out. As the energy flows through you, it almost like exfoliates your pores. There it is, and light almost shines through you for a second, and the energy funnels through just for like a millisecond, like a flash of light, and it funnels through, and these creatures all flutter away, leaving behind a couple dozen crow's feathers, some bird shit.
Now, according to this, it only lasts a minute, but at least I got them off while they were trying to swoop. So yeah,
Sounds
Aiden,
good.
you need that in IRL.
I do.
Yeah.
I guess why not? While I'm out here, I'll use one of my divine senses.
60 feet.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Everything and everywhere you look, you feel something negative trying to consume something. It's hard to tell. You don't sense any fiends or undead, but this like just something about this place that just doesn't sit right with you. This whole atmosphere. There's no large immediate threats. However, the ground itself is trying to consume itself. The air around you is trying to consume itself and become something different or new.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep watch then.
Cool. Sounds good. With that, the
That sounds unsettling.
spectral creature above you remains for the duration of your watch, seemingly keeping watch with you. Helm lets out a couple low growls, and after that 2 hours, nothing happens. The occasional crow within the last couple minutes before it's your time to wake your friends up. You see them flutter away, off into the distance, and out of sight.
Oof.
You all succeed a long rest.
Thank the
I will not
Lord.
smoke much for.
And now we fight the dragon.
And now we
Yep.
fight. I mean, that one was just for rest purposes more than anything because we healed from the short rest.
Yeah, your spell slots back though.
Yeah,
Same with
true.
like your pack slots or anything. Well, your pack slots because we
Now I
said
can make
short rest, I
another
think, right?
Some of mine do.
So he's chilling.
And my
Yeah,
divine
all
sense. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We hit
all
level
y'all. Not yet. Soon.
Yeah, do we level up? Do we level up?
One level per crow.
Damn.
Only level 13.
There is a spell I want to get that I believe I unlock around 17.
I can fly at 10.
Let's
And
go.
druid.
Damn. Yeah, you're wild shape. With that, you guys are woken up. Orion head back into the spear. You look around, you don't see Fred anywhere. And you glance through, and
Oh,
through
no.
the transparency of it, you do see Fred
Oh,
outside of the bubble, just lying there.
I thought he was pulling one of his wild moments
Surprise, he's dead.
this whole
Yep,
time.
he's gone. But with that, you
Over
guys
bird shit.
wake up, begin your journey to continue to Camp Mithril in this newfound yet familiar space, dealing with creatures that seem to be very, very interested in the items that you were carrying, Orion.
You could have them.
Friends sleeping, friends half awake this whole journey. Peaches just kind of tagging along, bullshitting.
Oh yeah,
The
this is
unknown's
wagon
ahead.
on wheels. Can I take this?
There's no wheels on it. Yeah,
Oh, never mind then.
it's just on the ground. But we'll find out where this will go next week.
Ah!
Boom, boom, boom.
Steve, you're looking mighty red there, brother.
Is this
Oh
like
my
Magic
God.
Mike scenery now?
Do I look red?
Steve, you look like you're
Not
out
really.
for too long.